What do you mean secret project?
Probably something we'll have to figure out later on.
Uh-huh.
I want to make sure this hyperlink works because I haven't messed with it at all. Still take you. It should never expire. So yeah, awesome. I need to work on descriptions for all the videos, but that's gonna take time. What's everyone doing? No one's
What?
talking. I said, what is everyone doing?
Washing, like, oh, well,
That's crazy.
this shit is the loudest now. Once again, we're streaming and Eric isn't here.
That's fine. He said he'll be here.
Yeah.
I had to redo the react roles because for some reason it gave no one the roles. I don't know if it's because people put other reactions on it, so it fucked it up. But for some reason, it did not give anyone the roles. I know at one point it was working, but for something happened, it stopped working. It removed everyone's roles.
know what I'm feeling?
Huh?
I'm feeling a banana.
No,
Why not?
because don't need
I'm
you going to
actually
sleep.
generally really fucking tired. Might have to lay down.
No.
No, last time you laid down, you fell asleep, and no one could
Like
get
the
you up.
last 3 times that I laid down, I fell asleep.
What do you mean
Point
last?
proven.
Every time. Eric!
All of them.
Hello.
This
Point
man.
proven.
This man is talking
There's
about
about a
eating a banana and
95%
laying down.
chance.
I swear to God. I'm about to turn Kazukaru into a banana.
That's crazy.
I prefer if he didn't.
So you know a rave party? Hear me out. Glow sticks in a pool.
Like, yeah.
It'd be
Why?
dope. It'd be dope.
Okay. Rave party for what?
Why not? Don't need an excuse to throw one.
We're just gonna rave for no reason?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. I haven't run out of space yet in my roll 20.
You can run out of space and roll 20.
Yeah.
Is it like space like for your characters or like the NPCs and stuff or?
In the art library.
Is there a way to raise the cap at all?
Yeah. Get the pro membership.
I gifted you a pro membership.
You did?
Yeah. On your Roll20 account. Like when we first started playing. Actually, I think it was around Christmas time.
I never check these notifications.
He's about to go to him like, oh shit.
No, it says free.
Yeah, because I gave you a gift subscription. Ooh, which one did I do though? I think I did the $10 one.
Mm.
I don't know.
It might explain why I don't have it anymore.
What's the email? Ghost Cat. Okay, give me 1 second. AQ on 8/26. I gifted you $30.
It was just on the Roll20 page. Roll20.
Yeah, so it should be like 3 months of pro for you.
I see.
It doesn't look like it would expire anytime. It does say that if you already had the subscription, it would use it would use the credit before it charges like your card or whatever.
Did we get a warranty on my headset?
I don't know.
I feel like we did.
I bought it from
We
Walmart.
need-
You would have scanned the receipt, so I don't know. You had to look there.
I feel like we did because we knew this would happen.
Is your headset a little fucked?
Yeah,
I can't hear anything.
kids were playing with it.
Oh.
Right now she's using a backup headset because I always keep one in the spare one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what?
We did get a protection plan.
Time to figure out how to
Yes.
use it.
I know. Good until 2026.
Well, figure out how to.
You mofos.
So is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Headset trouble aside?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so where we left off, Kazi had just been cocooned by some rock. And fell out of a tree.
That's what he deserves.
And we'll go from there.
I broke something. Oh well.
Is that our child?
I don't know. Yeah, he's crying.
Give me 1 second then.
Kazi, you are laying on the ground, cocooned.
Don't tell me you went to eat a banana.
What about it?
I figured you'd have a response.
Okay.
Tanzan,
going
do you have a
to
response to this?
escape.
It's like I have like a shitting grin because I don't have to babysit him anymore. Like he's just like standing over him, looking down at the cocoon.
From the sounds of it, there's no reaction to it.
All right. Well, if no one's gonna do anything more, I'll proceed to the next day.
I guess.
In the morning, the rock surrounding Kazi crumbled to dust, freeing him.
The fuck is that? Timeout no jutsu?
Sounds like it. You deserved it too.
Do it
Let the
again.
rocks crumble. Did you enjoy your time out?
It was actually pretty cozy, not gonna lie.
Eh,
Actually, matter of
yes.
fact. Hmm. Never mind, whatever.
Boom, 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 boom.
So what's everyone doing? You still have another day before the news arrives.
All right, today.
I am gonna ask Kazkar what the hell was up with throwing rocks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just sat here and Akio's just gonna get irritated at him. You sat here and kept throwing rocks at every tent I moved to.
What? What are you talking about?
Whatever. And then he's just gonna walk
Are you
away.
high?
He's gonna walk away. Then he's gonna go talk
Is there
to
an
Tanzan
equivalent to
about it.
cannabis here?
What?
Is there
Yeah,
equivalent to cannabis?
Oh, cannabis. For some reason in my brain, I heard cannibal. I was like, what?
Maybe.
All right, Lecter.
The answer is no.
That's bullshit. Cocaine?
Aim.
Bro
The
wants
answer
to
is
run-
also no.
Bro
See, all
wants
these
to-
are plants.
Wants to run
Just-
a drug smuggling.
Oh,
I'll
I gotta
find an
ask-
alternative.
Ask the main question: narcotics in general,
Yes, because poisons exist.
right? Poison's a narcotic.
I'm gonna start the biggest cartel this world has known.
Oh, God.
Probably the first cartel this world's known.
The only one. Cornering a market.
So Akio's gonna come over to Kanzan, and he's gonna sit up next to this rock and ask Kanzan what he thinks we should do to make the Ugray's name bigger, so people know it, so he has some influence. He's gonna tell him that he's been thinking about it a lot.
I don't know. Honestly, the things I can think of are taking official missions.
You can start
But-
killing people.
We're not evil.
What's this wee business?
Correction. You aren't. We aren't evil. You are something.
Like Dexter. I kill the evil.
The main idea I have is hunting down high rank ninja or doing missions for villages. I'm just not sure what villages would actually work with a random rogue group of children.
I mean, we should have some somewhat standing with that village that we did the tuning exam in.
Yeah, the the land of water.
We did help out and took out an earth golem, and we were the only ones to stay there, pretty much. Well, us and a couple other people from the Leaf. Every
Oh,
other village
Eric, can I
left.
fully unlock my wall walking here?
You could
Or
try.
can I let's go. Where would be the best place to not kill myself? Probably here. That just brings me. Okay, I'm gonna try to wall walk up the street.
Up the
Shock
street? That's
control.
crazy.
Soccer control.
Yo, Diva Kunai.
Huh.
You better start marking how far up that tree you can go.
I'm pretty good at soccer control.
I'd laugh if it was a nat one.
It gotta be fucked up.
Imagine if it was a -0 or a -7. So then it would just be a 0.
No.
On your first attempt, you get halfway up the tree, which is very impressive for a first attempt.
I'd like to try again.
All right.
I can't wait. Chakra control.
After a few more hours of trying, you manage to get probably 2/3, 3/4 up the tree. Somewhere in that range.
I'm gonna try again. I'm on that 20. Chakra control. Stop boop. Fuck.
You are beginning to regress.
Let me try
So
again.
while he's spending his day doing that, what's everyone else doing?
I guess Akio and I are planning and brainstorming how to grow the name of the Yugure. Because my current ideas are fight high profile rogues and do village requests.
I say if we become a couple. I say if we get a couple of sages on our side, like a lot of sage beasts, we can split our name that way.
It is a way.
We can get our sage beasts to go like put around posters around the local villages. Is asking
mean-
for like any tasks to do.
I have 4 summons, one of which I have 6 summons, one of which can fly.
Just get your hawk to play some flyers around, and we can do some messages for the missions for the village people.
And I guess besides trying to figure out how to get our name more popular, talk about our plan for the eventual fight to come. You know, when that doom counter hits 0, then we're out of time.
Yeah. That's gonna be something.
Eric's gonna have to give us a lot of levels between them, or we're fucked.
I give you levels when you earn them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, why brainstorming moves to do, or a strategy to fight this monster, Akio is gonna give the concept of Chidori Momo, or how is it pronounced again? Momobushi. pretty much give the concept idea to him, see what he thinks.
Look, it's Momobushi.
That could work, especially since you specialize in lightning release. The only issue is we have to stay relatively close, because that power current could easily fizzle out if we get too far.
Yeah. But we'll have to figure out how to make or do it, and then practice our range on it. See how far apart we can be and how close we have to be.
Eric, is it 3 attempts at learning wall walking a day?
Yes.
Is it also 3 for water walking?
You know how to do that one already.
Ah, shit! I do?
Yeah.
When?
You learned it before.
I can wall walk.
What?
Can I water walk?
Yeah.
What on earth?
He learned them out of order. It's very funny.
He would learn the more difficult one first.
When did I? Maybe I did. I accidentally just spat in my own eye.
Exams.
I think so. Actually, we were inside the water village. Oh yeah, that's probably when I did it.
Yeah, you want to be
I just-
ready because in case there's any water blockages.
Oh shit! Everything is going wrong right now. I just thought a shit ton of stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think after we do all this, I think we should go and try to do a shit ton of bandit camps
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
expand our
spend the
experiences.
rest of the day studying the bingo book, trying to find a couple of ninja or ninja groups around our level to take out to increase our reputation. Get some more battle experience with more diverse foes.
What ranks are you looking at specifically?
Do you mean like letter rank, like
Yeah.
D through S?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are all roughly tuning level. Is that a good decent decent evaluation, like roughly tuning for us?
How well do you think you did in the tuning exams?
I think we did pretty good. As a team, we're tuning rank. Solo, like 1 or 2 of us are.
Well, there's your
I'm
answer
pretty
for
good
that.
at support situations.
Alright. I'd say like we can handle B rank, I'd say. At least I could say roughly B
I think we
rank.
should do
Aim
C,
to
and
do
then if C is extremely easy, then we go for B.
Okay, so the first
that
two,
idea.
like 1 or 2 of them will be C rank. Depending on their difficulty, we will go high. We'll go farther.
Mhm.
All right, I guess
If
I'm gonna
we
be
just get,
studying
if we jump
B rank
straight
threat.
to B, then we might get fucked. If I
Yeah,
feel like if we
okay,
do
good
some
point.
warm up fights, then that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll study some C rank rogue or rogue groups.
While he's
Okay.
doing that, I'm gonna go check on Ari. Knock on her
He's
stone
been
tent.
doing fuck all.
She's napping. She needs more rest to deal with the tailed beast.
Come on in. What's up?
As he walks in, I'm just gonna yell, "No funny business, Akio."
I'll be watching.
After hearing that, he's just gonna hurry up, quick, turn his head, and just real quick activate his Sharingan, and then turn it right back off. Just kind of hey, that made me mad. Akio is gonna ask Ari how she's been doing. ask her if she has any ideas on how to grow the Yugure name, and then is gonna see if she can meditate with the tail beast, so we can all talk to the tail beast together before the deer show up, so we can talk to the tail beast and see if this tail beast can tell us anything about the monster that we're supposed to fight in about 2 years.
The only thing I can think of to grow the name is to use the tail beast.
I mean, that would be a good way. We do
I'm
get a
gonna
tail
send
beast on our
something
side.
inside
Ooh.
of I'm gonna send something in general on what's gonna happen if we try to talk to the tailed beast.
So, while you talk about that, Townsend, I want 3D100s from you.
What are you doing, Colin? Oh, he's looking for the ranks. Okay. He's gonna find us 3 S ranks.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, I know I looked at a book full of names. I only found people that are stronger than us.
Who needs to roll?
You're looking.
Oh.
Or if
I'm
you want
sorry,
anyone
I
else to
lost.
roll in place of you, you can elect them to roll. But
Last
regardless,
time I
I need
did good. I got you a
3D100s.
panther.
I'll roll 1. Kazi roll 1, and you two pick who rolls 1 out of you guys.
I'm gonna charm the dice. How the fuck do you roll a 4?
What are we
Bad-
rolling for?
With bad luck.
Do you want to
SR,
roll it, Rain, or you want me to roll it?
1d100.
I guess I'll roll it.
Fuck. I can't pay electric bill.
Nothing but a 50.
Damn.
Shame. I mean,
Wow.
they're only
S
C
ranks
rank,
all
so
the
the
way.
DC shouldn't be too bad.
I'm gonna find 3D ranks.
You should roll
Oh,
yours
no,
just
this
to see
is-
what it would have been.
This is for generating the adversary.
Oh, so we're just gonna.
we're making the guy who's gonna fuck us. Okay.
Yeah.
I assume he's not gonna fuck
Bro's
us. I
gonna
sure
have-
hope not.
Bro's gonna have one of the most extreme rare Kekkei Genkai with that for
We're
the
gonna face against Dust.
Dust release. You die.
He's about to use Dust Cube, kill us all in one shot.
I mean, he could. It's entirely possible.
He's currently checking if he does.
I'm checking right now if Dust, just how broken Dust is. 1 sec.
It's an
Okay,
Earth
that's
release, high level Earth release.
Oh, I
That's
thought
great.
it was a land thing, a Keketoda.
I mean, lore, yes, but as far as the spellbook is concerned, it's just high level Earth release.
bet.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can learn that eventually. Then
So can I.
I have no
Earth
releases other
release.
than Genjutsu.
You can take
don't forget
one
you have that elemental
your next
scroll,
feat.
Kazi.
If you
I
want
don't
to.
know what that does.
I believe the next time we level up, we get a feat. You can choose an elemental release as a feat if you want.
Still.
It wouldn't be your strong suit, but it'd be nice to have, for you to have a range thing if you
Wait,
wanted a range
let me look
attack.
in the feet book. Where the fuck is it? 5E?
It is the project, or not the Project E.
Project E, eh?
It is the PHB handbook. The Naruto
Okay,
5e
it's not as
PHB.
broken as I thought, but still, particle assimilation. Yeah, particle assimilation still broken. It's S rank.
Where the fuck is feet? FEAT. Active versus passive features. What? Oh, that's just a guide. Oh, feats. I found it. Haha.
Alright, well, why Eric's doing that? I say we all
While
journey
Eric
to
is planning our death.
we all journey to the center of the camp, so that way if
I just have to put together the enemy while you guys talk about your plans.
and the Akio
Did a new
is-
day pass?
Not yet.
Oh.
Akio is gonna call over everyone so we can talk to the tail. Ari's gonna try to talk to the tail beast to see if we can talk to it.
Can't wait.
All she can do is meditate with it. Ask if he wants to talk, or if he would talk to us. We've had good luck in the past talking to it. 'Cause we
Charlie, are you there? And then let's just do that.
we should definitely ask this tail beast its name, so we're not just saying crab
Well,
monster.
that's Kurama only gave his name once he became extreme friends with Naruto.
Hey, this beast isn't Kurama. This beast can make up its own mind. It
We're gonna
doesn't play
disrespect him and
by
then die.
Kurama's rules.
Oh, I never chose durable or. I never chose what feet to choose.
Oh, pig feet. I forgot what I picked.
Well, I picked a
Oh,
feat. Wait, did I?
endurance,
Pick...
that's
No,
what
we
I
didn't earn a feat. We earned a.
You either got to pick
We earned durable or
endurance.
endurance.
Yeah.
I think I chose upon durable because it seemed better. Increase your constitution score by 1 by a maximum of 20. I'll do that next time we level up, so I can just do it all at once.
It's a D20 to meditate, right?
If you're just communicating with the tailed beast, you just do that. It's
Alright.
specifically when you're trying to get chakra from it that you need a roll.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna meditate, see if he wants to talk to the others.
Do you naturally speak like a robot inside your character too?
Wow. Would you like to speak to these people?
Just say, Charlie, Charlie, are you there? And it'll work.
She said to these people like she doesn't know who
These
they
people. These people.
These
Are. I
people
don't even
that
know them.
I've been traveling with, that I'm gonna smack upside
We
the
aren't
head.
even
And you
friends
guys
yet?
don't even-
What?
All right,
You
my
talk
friend.
to us like we're
Would you like to
disdainful.
speak? Would you like to speak to my friends, Mr. Tail Beast? Sir, I don't know your name. I'm sorry.
Do tail beasts have genders?
No.
You're speaking to a ball of chakra.
That's not something that I'm exactly capable of doing.
Oh, what?
Well, you haven't met us yet. We
Yes,
have
he has. He's
determination.
talked to us before through
What are you
Ari.
on about? Oh, as in through Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't come out.
Never
and
even seen
talk.
that happen.
It was when we stole that other tail beast. We were in the inn and we talked to the tail
That's
beast.
other. Cause we just like stealing tail beasts.
We didn't know at the time it was a tail beast.
Yes, we did.
Let
we
me
did.
let me be more precise. It's not something I can do regularly and on command.
I'm gonna take it personally.
Okay, so if I ask you the questions, if they ask the questions, I will let them know the answer. That better?
I feel like we could have just done that before.
I know. I don't know why
I
we
don't know
didn't
why.
do
I
that.
don't know why
Kind of
Akio
fun
specifically
going
wanted to
behind.
talk to the tailed beast.
That could
It's like a
work.
game of telephone.
Okay.
Well, if we get talked to the tail beast, so we didn't have to play telephone or messenger, it would build a friendship with the tail beast. Besides just us being friends with Ari and her happening to have
Well,
a tail beast, we could also
we can just
befriend
ask
the
the
tail
tailed beast
beast.
if they want to be friends.
Okay. They would like to know if you'd like to be a friend. of theirs.
Man, you have such a way with words.
I know, right? I'm not a people person, okay? I don't know words.
Maybe. Uh,
The most interaction that I have in real life is at work. Otherwise, I'm at home. But
Odd, I hope you don't talk to your coworkers like this.
I don't.
Hey,
No, I'll stand there and be like, and they'll be like, "You good?" I'd say, "I, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I don't know," and I'll just walk away.
I don't even know how you met Josh. That's impressive.
How she met me, she was being very inappropriate one day.
8th grade field trip. Okay, we can just leave it at that.
You guys are weird.
I'm not gonna ask too many questions.
That's probably in your best interest. Of course, I can tell.
It's not that bad of a story. She was just
It's
saying
not.
inappropriate jokes, and then she got the name Dirty Birdie because she was being the most inappropriate. out of the
Birdie,
four.
birdie.
Yeah.
She was being the most inappropriate with jokes out of the four of us.
Saying
were all
that like in
talking.
front of somebody who does not know that she made jokes would make it sound like she did some horrible things.
Bro.
Oh yeah, that's just dirty birdie. What the fuck did she do to you?
All right, I guess what's the tail be saying about wanting to be our friend?
Jesus Christ.
You're the one who asked. I'm just trying to put us back on track.
Do you consider them friends?
I do.
Then I'll consider them as such as well.
Okay. Akio here would like to speak to you instead of, playing telephone like how we are. He would like for you to speak through me.
He already said he couldn't do that all the time.
I know, but now that he's considering you guys as friends, maybe
I
it
don't
change.
I don't feel like that'd change much.
I don't feel like it would either. You kind of just like, hey, I couldn't do that. Now you're asking the same question.
The
Hey,
only
I can't
way
do that regularly.
the only reliable way to do that would be for you to stab him with a claw.
Do it.
Akio,
Stab.
the only way that you can speak to Tailbeast I stab you.
Hey,
I
if you wanna
thought for
talk
sure
about
she
that
was gonna
a
say,
while.
"Hey, Akio," and then I would like to stab him.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Um,
Akio, if you
How
want
do
to
you
message
feel
me,
about
don't
being
dodge
stabbed?
this.
is there a way I can pull a Sasuke and activate my Sharingan and basically go into her psyche with the Genjutsu? Or no?
Hey,
not
dumbass, we
high
can't do
enough
that too.
level?
That's not fair.
You want to get stabbed because that's the other option.
Yeah, I don't want to get
How do you
stabbed.
feel
so
about
this
being
is-
stabbed?
Matter of fact, Akio, give us both your eyes for being so insensitive.
No.
With
No.
with your current Sharingan prowess, it is not possible for you.
That's what I figured.
Hey, what about my Sharingan prowess?
You mean your non-existent Sharingan prowess?
What if I take it?
Your still non-existent Sharingan prowess?
Damn it.
How do you put up with those idiots?
I mean, Iggy's gonna look at him like, how much you gotta stab me? Like, can you just poke me with a chakra claw in my palm and we're good? Or you gotta, like, fully run me through with a claw? I mean, what are we talking here? There's all types of different stabs.
There's levels of this shit.
Some I can walk away from, others I'm dead.
Gotta be through your heart. Only one time you can talk to a tailed beast.
So we getting stabbed or
I believe
How
I
severe
just
is the
asked you a
stabbing?
question.
Huh?
I said I
How
believe I
severe
just
is the
asked you a
stabbing gonna
question.
be?
Oh, I don't know. They would like to know how severe the stabbing will be.
You're a medical ninja.
What?
You can fix it.
Just leaves with
Okay,
your
so what?
medical ninja.
So what I'm getting is it depends on how well of a medical ninja I am.
Specifically,
Okay.
what he said was, "It's going to hurt, but it's okay. You can fix it." Probably.
We're gonna
Probably is the iffy part.
we're gonna continue to play telephone because I don't think the deers in the forest would like, even though
Like
it was
stabbing people.
yeah, even though it's willing, they probably wouldn't like the violence of it. So we'll stick to
Okay.
telephone.
Oh, that makes sense.
They
We are in the
decide-
deer part.
They decide not a big fat no on the stabbing.
That's not.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Ask the tailed beast one its name, and then two, if it knows its origins. Does it know about the monstrosity that Kanzen and Shigeki saw?
I never got your name. What's your name?
Let me do a quick look at the Tailed Beast book. Yes. Tailed Beast. No, that's not the right button.
That's not what I wanted to go anyways. Um,
Let me check something. That's not right. You know, if I could type better, that'd be great. Until you've proven yourself to be worth my actual name, you could just call me Connie. I'll type it out for you so that those of you that take notes can have it written.
That's funny. Actually, I probably should start taking notes. That's a good idea.
I think I stopped around session 8.
The only
Wow.
notes
Right when I
really,
joined, eh?
to be honest, my thing, or because it's all live stream, so it's on my YouTube. The only notes I really take is stuff that may or may not pop up again. It's like player or NPCs names and stuff.
Hmm.
There we go. Now ask it about its origin story if it knows anything, and about the monstrosity thing that was in that tomb.
It's good that you're reminding her what she'd ask him about. I'm pretty confident she forgot already. I know that because I also forgot. Wait, what was the monstrosity thing? Are you talking about the thing that you didn't believe that was real?
Yeah, probably. Because I didn't go down there with you guys. It was just you, Kanzen, and Shigeki.
they would like to know on what your origin story is, like if you know about the monstrosity.
All I know is that I don't like that area at all.
Is there a specific reason why?
It's unsettling.
Okay. He doesn't like that area. It's very unsettling for him.
Important question for him. Is he aware of the things you're aware of, or does he just like not pay attention? Like, what's the situation with that? Like, does he know what we've been through so far?
Are you aware of what I
Almost
do?
PM.
What I do, what I see?
I'm vaguely aware.
Okay. He's vaguely aware.
Okay. Wasn't sure how much crossover there was.
Instead of repeating everything he says, you can just tell Eric that you're saying whatever he's saying.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh my god. Don't say it like that.
But it's better this way because you get to know exactly what she's telling you and what she's leaving out.
Whatever.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't remember word for word. And by the time it comes out of my mouth, I forget like half of it.
He said it not even 3 seconds ago.
I know, but this way. Whatever.
This way you can forget things.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, is she just
Wow.
like passing out and waking up again over and over to communicate? Just,
Uh,
okay. Okay.
no, she's sitting there, in a meditative state, occasionally opening her eyes to speak with you, and then closing her eyes for just a brief moment before she speaks again. Because, let me put it how brief this is. 1 hour of talking with the beast is 6 seconds.
Oh, you could talk to him for an hour in a round?
Yes.
Oh, so she's like blinking before responding to us.
Probably not even that, because it's such a fraction. It's such a tiny fraction of a second. An hour is 6 seconds, so it's like
What takes up majority of the time is going in and out of the meditative state.
takes more time to get into the meditating position than it is to talk to the beast.
Well, I think that's it. Tell the
There you go,
beast,
Tonson. There's the bandit that you find.
Tell the beast we said thank you.
Alright.
That's it. Please don't tell me she's what we were talking about earlier.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that's not fair.
Sure.
When we're done with this event, Collins will tell you about what he finds.
Okay. Connie, they say thank you and have a good night. Day. Whatever.
You're gonna hear crab noises.
Have a good inner body experience.
Wanting to hiss like crazy.
Have fun in there. What a fun inner body experience. What the fuck?
Because he's inside of her body, so it's inner body
Yeah.
instead of out of body.
Huh.
You're the only one who doesn't get it.
Yeah, it's just isn't a saying. Just whatever.
Now I'm gonna picture the crab doing that every time.
Crab rave.
Instead of crab noise, it's just the crab. It's the crab wave sound.
I think that's I mean, for as far
Eric,
as
can
for
you make
me,
our best? Can you make your best crab impression?
If you give me approximately 5 minutes, I can.
Okay.
Josh, you turned this light on and never turned it off.
my bad.
Hey.
Damn, there are no good crab sound effects.
I wonder why.
That would make a tweak. That could make noise. Yeah, I had no idea that one. So Casper hears a howling moon crab. Their gills moist, then they'll start charging moist big. It is the coolest noise ever. Yeah, see.
Here you go. Crab noises.
Now, what's your impression of it?
I can't click that many times.
Huh?
Crab noises are a lot of clicking sounds.
Oh yeah. Now you do it. See, that's all I care about right now. When are these deers gonna get here, bro?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
While they're talking, I'm probably just gonna train my fucking wall walking. I can listen while training.
So, Kanzan, would you like to tell them about what you've discovered flipping through your book?
Alright, I found someone might be a good place to start. Amaya. She's a murderous bandit, and the only evidence of her crimes are clean bones.
Oh, it's a
Oh.
cannibal.
I was gonna say, let's hope it's not a cannibal. I don't want to fight a cannibal.
We'll have to study
How about
up.
if we find out she's a cannibal, we eat her?
No.
We are not eating people.
All right.
Eat her little rats.
I say we.
Oh, good idea.
We study up on Jutsu before we go find her after this. Figure out what Jutsu can, because I'm assuming it's a Jutsu that is leaving her the bones.
A flesh melting, like a medical flesh melting thing?
I'm still
Could
feeding
be.
her to the rats. Actually, every bandit we kill, I'm feeding her to the rats. Actually, I think that's how we get the black flag here. Wait, Ghost, you also don't have Melfriended.
Also, let me take you to the world map so that you can see where they were last seen.
Ooh. Oh, the bandits.
We're here in the deer stunning area. Imagine
Mhm.
like they're on their way.
Off to see
Uh,
the
with that roll of 35,
deer.
they were last seen over here.
We aren't enemies with lightning, right?
Oh, that's a lot to travel. Okay.
How many hexes is one hex one day? No,
Yes.
that's
Where we are, it would be a month and a
Oh.
half to get to her. Her relative area.
To be precise, one hex is 1 day of travel on foot. If you're on horses or on bird summons or some such, it goes by a little bit faster.
I was gonna say we need to figure out the fastest possible way of travel so we can stop wasting time with all the travel.
Our
your
horses are
sharks
probably
can't
the
help us
fastest way
here.
until we get bigger birds for summons.
Have you even done a single quest for the hawks?
Yes.
He
This is
hunted
just
for 'em.
feeding. Oh yeah. Me and Conson are above that.
That is the mission
I'm
they gave
sorry.
me.
Did you forget that I fed a rat to my hawk before?
Yeah, but we're still above the base missions.
Mm.
We were
I
put
fought
on
a sage
specialized
beast.
missions.
I fought a sage beast and you fought. No, you investigate. We investigated a temple together.
And then you weren't charismatic enough to talk the toad out of doing stuff. Did we kill the
Yeah,
toad
and
or
then
did we
you
chase him
died the
away?
whole fight. You chased him away.
Are there any other things on the list of things to do today?
No, not that I
Today?
can think
No.
of.
So
But the second the next day starts, I'm going to start walking on walls. Even while the deers are here.
Then go ahead and give me your 3 tries right now.
Can't wait. I'm gonna blind do it, so I'm just gonna
That
do them
one,
all in
that
a
one,
row.
that one.
Be very
That would
funny.
be insanely unlucky. Won that one. Oh, just general horrible rolls.
It's not quite like walking on water, and you keep trying to use what you've learned walking on water to apply it to here, but it doesn't work backwards.
Oh man,
So you
that's
are
actually exactly
struggling.
what I do. I can't put it together. It's like putting a triangle into the square hole. It just doesn't work out.
That's yeah, sure.
How else would you describe it?
Well, you see, everything fits in the square hole.
Everything does fit in the square hole, but if I keep on trying, eventually it will fit. It'll eventually work out. It worked the past couple of times.
All right. While you all are going about your morning, there's a rustling in the brush to the southwest down here.
Akio's gonna turn kind of excited. This is the gonna kind of mumble under his breath. Is it the deers?
Quick, throw a jutsu to find out.
No.
If you become submerged in a block of stone, then you'll find out. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am.
I was about to say, what do you mean? You're right there.
I'm kind of blind.
You can tell. It's not like you have the brightest border on all our characters.
Shut the fuck up. You
Feels
guys
like
can
one
try
of those
all
things where
the-
you say, just because you're right doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
exactly what shut the fuck up means.
Thank God.
Oh, it's not the judgment deer.
No, why would it be the judgment deer?
It'd be
Oh, I
funny.
don't know.
As he seems strong and wise and old, and very judgmental.
Very judgmental.
He was
He sounds
extremely
like-
judgmental.
He probably remembers you parking wrong 5 months ago.
Only 5? You underestimate his power.
Oh, sorry.
That deer of judgment knows everything you did. And he wants you to
Oh.
know that he knows.
Thank God I didn't kill him. Or thanks God I didn't meet him.
Yeah, he would have sent you to hell.
Still. I didn't even kill them intentionally. They were just in the way.
It's not an excuse.
Also, Akio killed like an innocent person.
Yeah, he
long
was a
time
bad
ago.
guy.
It was an accident. And he
So
was
did
kind-
I.
And he was a bad guy.
Just because I did mass murder and you didn't do full murder.
Akio.
Yeah.
them.
Akio is going to step forward, bow down, and tell the deer that I am Akio Chiha.
As it approaches, I do want to check something. All 4 of you feel a sense of calm wash over you as it approaches.
I would have figured mine would be fear.
Emotional manipulation. That's always fun.
That's what you call it, eh?
No, it just has an aura of calm around it.
Emotional manipulation.
I'm sorry. I just had a
Emotional
stare down with. I just had a stare down with a lion who did his absolute best to intimidate and scare me the whole time. Let me be a little jumpy around this.
He just calls out, "How dare you emotionally manipulate me?"
It's a
No,
lot
but
like how museums and things will pump more oxygen into a room.
Oh, so emotional manipulation.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, did you not know
You
that?
don't know. You don't
Does
know.
more oxygen make you calm?
It makes you less likely to do something like stab a painting.
Oh. I did not know about that.
And yet
neither
people
did I.
still do soup on the Mona Lisa.
Listen, it's not something that's like you will never do this. It's just you're less likely to do this.
Still find that hilarious. Back when people glued their hands to the road.
So now that this thing has approached, Akio, what did you say you were doing?
I stepped forward and I bowed down and I told the deer that I was Akio Chiha. Pretty much greeted myself and stated my name.
I thought I recognized you. You look different when you're not small.
Akio's gonna be
Who
kind of
was there when he gave
confused.
birth?
It'd be like, you recognize me?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess I'll tell you why I came to this forest today. Was one, to hopefully sign a contract with you guys if you'd permit it. Um, and two, the main reason is to know more about my family. As to see all the Uchiha are pretty much dead.
What is it you would like to know?
Anything you can tell me about my parents? It's so usually, I mean, it's kind of out of the ordinary for any Uchiha to fall outside of the summons categories, and we found a record of summons, and my parents were the only ones to have a deer summon.
Yes, it's your parents weren't one for great acts of violence. They preferred to focus their talents more on healing or ending a fight without causing death.
Ironic, he ended up in one of the most warlike clans then.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna be puzzled and it's just ask the deer, is there anything else you can tell me about my parents?
Uh, I I was there when their children were born. I was there when your parents first met. I can tell you many things,
Akio is gonna be
but we'll be here for quite a while if I tell you everything.
Akio is gonna be visually confused and go, they're children. I was the only child.
Gonna tilt his head a little bit.
I hope the deer's
In
response is like,
confusion.
"Oh, maybe we're not supposed to tell him that."
I recall there being two.
No,
Another brother.
I know that just from what I learned from the Leafs records is the Uchiha massacre happened. My parents and moved to the Leaf Village, and then
Seems like you have some competition, Kanza.
and then I was born, and shortly after I was born, probably about a year, they died on a mission. And then that's when Lord Saratobi adopted me.
That's strange. I distinctly remember there being a second.
Is there any way you, I mean, I know you don't know if anything happened, but is there any way you guys can help me find out what happened? Because if I do have a sibling, I'd like to try to track them down if they're alive.
I have no earthly idea where they could be. They have made no contact with any beasts I'm aware of.
Okay. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but do you know if there's anyone in? I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Leaf Village, but is there anyone that would know what happened in the Leaf?
Not a member of the Leaf, but there are 3 people that should know. Four people.
And Akio's gonna look at Cons and kind of just a facial expression like, "You better write this down." Um, and then he's gonna ask the deer, "Who are these people?"
It's been a very long time since I've even thought of their names. Give me a moment.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he's gonna circle a little bit so that he can lay down. And he will begin to ponder.
Okay, real quick. I hear the word Shigeki appear. I'm going to lose my mind.
I need one of you to roll me a d4.
I got it.
I was gonna say it's kind of his thing right now.
Uh, does the name Varus mean anything?
No.
I will continue to think on the other three names then. Give me a d3.
Oh no, it's slash. Whoops. No, it's not. What? What is it to roll again?
Slash R
1d.
1d3.
You just rolled it, bro.
I clicked the dice. There's no dice for it. 1d3. There we go. And 2 again. I clicked the dice roller. I didn't type it in. It's very rare I have to type in dice. I have everything set up.
Oh, what about Hoshina?
Hoshina? I don't know if Akio would know that name. I feel like we've heard it before, but I don't think Akio has heard it.
I feel like I've heard it.
Would a history check be okay in this situation?
Don't I have a specific skill to remember things that happened far back in the past?
Yeah, you can recall
I think it
things.
was my Will of Wind, or
I am going to say this on this one. If you don't remember, you simply don't remember.
oh,
Okay.
damn.
Alright, Akio's gonna answer. Unfortunately, no, I don't. Kind of sounds familiar, but I don't remember anyone.
Then
I've heard
we
it,
must
but
be getting closer. Allow me to see if I can remember the other two. Perhaps one of them has the answers for you.
Alright, I appreciate it.
And now I need a coin flip. After a couple more minutes, the deer will look up again. There was another Uchiha there. Smaller woman. Ryomi, that.
Um. Akio. Oh man, I don't know how Akio would react to this. He's gonna try to keep his cool while the deer's here. Because getting this contract and having a relationship with the deer is going to be more important to him than anything else.
If you would like, to try to hold in your rage, you can make a, we'll call it a DC 15 Wisdom save that you have advantage on. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. You were able to hold it in.
Didn't we get a shit ton of 22s yesterday?
Um,
Not yesterday, last week.
and then Iki was gonna say, I know her. She actually is one of my masters who's helping me learn how to use my visual prowess.
I believe she knows exactly what happened.
And Iki was just gonna think out loud, not necessarily talk to the deer, but loud enough so the deer hears. And Aki was just gonna be like, I don't know why she wouldn't have told me. I've asked her before about my parents, and she says she didn't know anything.
That's probably not for me to speculate on.
And then Akio is going to thank the deer, let him know that he's been very helpful for Akio, and then he is going to ask if he can sign a summon contract with him.
He's going to take a moment to stand up, and it takes him a second. He's old. But once he does, he's going to stamp a hoof on the ground, and an indent will form at your feet, uh, in the shape of a scroll.
Okay.
And the last two entries on this are the names of your parents.
No one signed with a contract with the Deers with that long.
Not with this one.
Oh, yeah.
Akio will sign the contract.
Nico, you're gonna make an old man fight your battles?
Not necessarily. Maybe I just want to befriend this deer.
Many friends sign contracts with each other. That's perfectly normal.
I mean, you have to remember, I made my pact with the explicit rule that I would not summon them during battle.
A
And
battle, right?
then
Because not during battle would be fucking useless. We would just die during battle and not be able to get healed.
Akio is going to proceed to ask the deer, um, is this a contract just for you, or am I able to summon any other deer if we possibly need any help? Because I know you guys are known for your healing properties.
I figured it would be appropriate, given my relationship with your family, to give you my personal.
Okay. I appreciate that. I look forward to building a relationship with you and get to know you and your clan.
What what did deer cast with? What their wisdom? Interesting. All right. While I make this sheet for you, you all can talk about the information that you found out.
So, deer's gone.
Yeah, the deer will walk away.
Akio is going to go over to this tree, and he is just out of rage. Is gonna activate Chidori and just punch the tree as hard as he can.
But when
Uh,
I throw a rock with a little bit of malice,
Oh, something's gonna happen. Trust me.
As you were just attacking a tree, nothing will happen. Other than, the tree will explode.
I threw a rock, bro.
At a person. That's an act of violence. And you don't like those.
Ichidori, the tree, that could have hit somebody.
I'm just gonna go and get on top of my tent, out of the splash radius.
I'm trying to try to get hit by the trees to prove the deer's wrong.
You just throwing a rock at a tree.
No,
Oh.
I'm trying to get hit
Trying
by
to
the
hit
debris from
by
the tree.
Oh, as you do, a small wall of earth will erupt from the ground to protect you.
Oh, fuck off.
Because Akio's not doing it trying to hurt you. He's just doing it because he's pissed.
Yes, the rock would have hurt
He's
so
gonna
much.
see. I'm getting out the fucking way.
Yeah, and then Akio is going to return to his horses. Notably, if anyone sees him walking by, if they're actually active. I imagine all of them are actively staring at Akio because he just freaked out. He's gonna be very pissed. Sharingan activated.
Yeah, I hated her from day one. I was ahead of the curve.
I was making fun of her since day one. Yeah, I'm gonna follow, but from a good little distance between us, just in case he needs to hit something again.
He's gonna. I volunteer as tribute. Guys is just behind him with the hand up, ready to say I volunteer as tribute.
He's standing there. I have my hands ready to cast some kind of defense jutsu if I need to.
Yeah, and then Akio is just gonna go to the horse carriage and sit in the back, very mad. Puts his sword back on his hip, or on the back of his
He's
hip.
pouting like a 3-year-old that didn't get his toy.
Oh, he's not pouting. He's pissed. He's raged. Rage.
Han's just gonna be near him by a tree, leaning on it and watching him, giving him a space, but just making sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
And despite the rank requirement, you will still be able to summon this, but if you do not meet the requirement, it will cost double.
Okay. And then I still do need. I mean, I don't know if you want to make it now or later. The cat summon, the striker, and then the stalker, or whatever. I don't have those summons in my thing. I know they different per thing, but I don't know if the moves are different or not.
That's sad that we don't get a named thing to summon. Instead, we just get striker.
It makes sense. We didn't sign a contract with per se that beast. We
Yeah,
just
but I still
signed-
got Kichiro and named summon.
But that was because you signed a contract with Kichiro.
Contract with Ki-
No, I didn't.
I,
I signed it with
you
a different rat.
You signed it with Kichiro's dad. Surprise.
What the fuck?
Hey, I sent you a job. Here you go. What would you say if my striker and controller had names? I'm
You
sure
named yours.
Izami. Yeah, I named mine. It's like Saw 2 that were summoned a lot and tried to focus on summoning them.
Which took time. It was
Mhm.
not something that just happened.
I've had my summon since session 2 or 3. At least my first one.
I've had the rats since like. What the? When did I get my rats? A rat singular. I still got my
That one was
buddy
under house
Kichiro.
arrest. Yeah, that was when I was under house arrest.
You were under house arrest?
Remember when I went back to the village and my dad wouldn't let me do anything?
Uh huh.
I remember I researched where you could find different summons for the three of you.
Yeah. Did you say a
I
date?
had
I wasn't listening.
but
Okay.
why is this not? Oop, there we go.
The first thing that's going into my notes is that Kichiro. I got it from Kichiro's dad.
Imagine instead of asking Ryomi, he just names Varus and Hoshina.
Sir, don't take my ideas out of my head. I don't
The one
appreciate
sad thing
that.
is all of my current game notes are in a box somewhere. I have no clue which box it is.
I'm
How
just using my
unfortunate.
computer. Now you have an app on your computer called Notepad.
So now that that moment has passed, I will tell you. Varus is the person who is buried at the site of the statue.
Oh. Oh.
And Hoshina is the sage that works with Shigeki and Ryomi.
I knew I remember the
When
name.
the hell did I hear the name?
When I was talking to him, I asked him about the events.
Oh.
Fudge.
Can you spell out the names in the chat so that I can copy them?
Yes.
Thank you.
Eric was the last one going to be Shigeki?
If you had rolled a 2, you would have got Shigeki first.
You know what? It didn't matter if I tried rolling or not. Kanzen would have thrown a fit about Shigeki being part of every bit of their lives.
He was not
Not my
directly
life.
involved in this one.
He's still there somehow.
Shigeki saw me for the first time a while ago.
You're an outlier in this. You weren't a leaf ninja.
Of course I'm not. I hate leaf ninjas.
Damn.
Well, I hate all ninjas. I just don't like. I don't like villages. Wait, where the fuck did you guys go?
I'm just up here in this corner.
He stormed off to the horse, and I followed him wherever they are.
Oh.
They're up in this area. This is where we came in from. Up here.
Eric, just a general question. How fast would I get my deer summonings taken away if I actually did get one?
That depends on the actions you take.
Immediately, okay.
If you were to give me a guess,
his past record.
I'm be generous and I'm gonna say 20 minutes.
Okay, gotcha.
Your first thing would be, all right, fighting the deer.
I would not fight the deer. I'd most likely kill a random civilian before then.
Actually, good point. I'm just gonna make sure I stick to the rule of no deer during combat. Therefore, after combat, patching up our wounds.
We're gonna die!
We have a healer.
He's fucking useless.
Damn.
She's helped us a couple of times, but she does
Rude.
not fight.
She's the person who kept Akio alive 2 different times after death.
She could probably.
I'm the one who came up with
You know
feeding
what?
him
I
the
already beat the
handful
shit
of
out of him.
pills.
Huh?
Yeah, I said I already beat the shit out of him. I'll go ahead and take control of range.
You got a jutsu to do that? Oh,
Yes.
actually, if she's the one who fought me, probably she would lose because she doesn't use half her jutsus.
But you can't take a hit, and she hits like a truck.
I can take a hit.
Especially when she goes berserk.
That's not fair. I wasn't taking that. into
Imagine she
account.
could do it on.
Not
Imagine she
even
could
really
do it on
berserk.
command.
She can use. Well, she has access to the first tail beast cloak, which she
You can
gets.
just enter it.
Yeah, she can enter it.
Yes, sir.
I
You want me to enter it and then we go against each other?
well, that's just your tailed beast. You're getting tailed beast carried. He's good as a healer, but not as a fighter.
You kind of agree with
Oh,
that point.
It's like dropping a nuke on the battlefield. We're all gonna die. So therefore that's why I'm saying she's not helpful, because if she does go berserk, there's a chance that we will all die.
She's our last ditch trump card. I just thought of something. Eric.
Mhm.
As you know, I have the chain jutsu. Uzumaki.
Yeah.
Would I be able to control it enough to like wrap it around my fist and punch someone with it, like just a ball of chain on my arm?
I would hurt the shit out of you.
You
Like
can
use it as
make
a melee attack?
that a jutsu.
I have to work on that because I don't have enough. I need more close combat options that aren't just singular element.
Adamantine knuckles would be a good name for it.
That's a good one actually, because as you guys have pointed out, I have Minato's naming ability, and I don't want to put anyone through that kind of cringe.
But funny.
I'm gonna call
You guys
this
don't
one
wanna know
Fire
you guys do not
Rasengan.
want to know my idea.
What were you?
My idea was wrapping chain strike.
Or what?
You know, you wrap the chains around my fist and I strike with it. Wrapping chain strike.
You're just saying what you're doing with the jutsu. Be more creative.
I know. I'm not that creative when it comes to naming things.
It's an excellent name.
Alright,
How'd you
so-
come up with it? Oh, I don't know.
Since we've
Best answer to the
done what
naming.
we came to do, are we going back to the compound or are we going to deal with Amara?
I think we were going up to that.
Can we deal with the bandits first?
I thought we were going up to that place, that castle that you guys saw.
Yeah.
Castle.
Castle.
Right, it's on the way. We can check it out on the way.
What are you talking about, castle? What do you want about?
The place we investigated for your rats, dummy.
Or my rats?
With the Oni statues, where I threw that
Oh, yeah.
massive... There we go. Where they absorb the elements and launch them at you.
I don't want to go there.
I do.
You guys can go in. I'm
You don't have
good.
to go in, but you're going with us. We're your ride. You know your way back from here?
I don't think I want to walk back here. I'm gonna. If you guys
Exactly.
die, I'm gonna leave you. Okay, you guys can go
Well-
inside all you want. I think I'm gonna stay outside.
Alright then.
Just
Guess
like
we know our next
Akio
plan?
didn't want to go in there.
Akio wasn't with
I've
you
been in there
guys.
and I know what's gonna happen.
But you're stronger now, and there's more of you.
He absorbed jutsu.
Absorbed a little bit of elemental damage, yeah.
Well, I wonder if he's vulnerable to genjutsu.
If I remember correctly, they're creatures of stone, so lightning should be more effective on them.
You're forgetting that they absorb jutsu.
Yes, but I didn't have lightning back then.
Okay.
Stone is
They
weak
see me
to
now.
Earth is weak to lightning. Plus, we also have the guy who specializes in lightning jutsu.
Mm-hmm.
Do you specialize in lightning?
I do, yeah.
Really? I thought you specialized in fire.
Well, I
He
technically
has fire
specialize
because he's
in
a
both.
Uchiha.
Uh-huh.
Uchiha makes his fire better. His class makes his lightning better.
What's your class?
Lightning Breaker.
What the fuck?
It's
Why
a
do I get
ninjutsu
something lame like
specialist.
genjutsu specialist?
But he's
Well,
a
Mang's a
ninjutsu specialist.
but the subclass is Lightning Breaker.
I don't have a subclass.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Do I?
You do have an archetype, yes.
Who made
What
his
is this?
character with them?
It was me.
What's his
What's...
archetype?
Huh?
I wanna say it was Beguiler, but it should also say on your sheet.
What?
Oh, you're confusing him.
What are you on about? Would it be inside my...
Oh, I think it is
Features?
Beguiler because you said his class gave him transform.
Did he? I don't have
think so.
transform. It's not in my It's not in my features. My background is genius. It's not on my sheet.
Does it not say on your sheet? It should.
I mean,
So it
unless
doesn't.
it's in...
But yeah, I'm almost certain you're a Beguiler.
I don't remember choosing one. Let me see what Beguiler is and see if it calls out to me. What's it in?
It's in the class book.
Oh, F.
So
G.
Beguiler gives you transform, and it increases the DC of your visual genjutsu.
Visual. I don't think I have a single visual genjutsu. Actually, I have like two. I have the dragon and Cloak of Shadows, which I've used once.
Your visual genjutsus ignore the ability to automatically succeed against the genjutsu.
Oh. So it ignore Ghost's ability to automatically succeed to it?
No, he can still know that he's under a genjutsu, and he still has to make the save. That's not something that you can stop. You just, if someone has like True Sight or Tremor Sense, they automatically know that a genjutsu is false and they ignore it. With your 6th level feature, twice per rest, you can say, no, you're still affected.
So, like, okay. So if anybody's just completely unaffected, I can just say
Yeah, they
no.
still have to make the saving throw, even if they would normally auto pass.
I think I might have. I don't remember that, but I think I might have chosen it. I don't remember why I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have thought that was impressive at the time. So I might have ignored it. That might have been a suggestion that you said, but I don't remember. Let's just say I have Beguiler.
Okay. The only other one I would think of for you to pick up is Corrupt Thoughts because of Vicious Mockery.
That's what is corrupt thoughts?
You get vicious mockery where you make fun of people and they get hurt for it.
That is extremely hilarious, but I don't think I've ever heard of that before, so I think I went with
right.
Beguiler.
Beguiler it is.
I'm going with whatever the fairest is, which is probably Beguiler. So I do remember Beguiler being a thing.
You need to copy this name again so that it is on the sheet
Oh yeah, I was
properly.
looking at feats earlier, and I was gonna see if I could. How do you get a new feat? Oh yeah, it's just like studying it, right?
You can study or you can reach certain levels.
Okay.
Oops. I need to put this in all and give this to you. All right, there you go. There's your summon.
My summon? Oh yeah, that summon. The summon. Still have yet to get Striker.
I look forward to your reaction to your summon.
Ghosts?
God damn.
Like
Excellent
I said,
reaction.
it's an old deer.
Does he have like minus a lot of to fucking? Oh shit! Does he might have minus a lot to like strength or something?
No.
No, he's got a lower dex than he should though.
Oh. Are these? Oh, these are feats for sure.
Oh man.
Meeting expectations. That's hilarious.
How do you pronounce his name?
Ame no Kaku?
Ame no Kaku. Okay. In other words, I'm just gonna call him Ame.
Oh, I know. This is. Fuck. Where's features at? This book doesn't have hyperlinks, which is upsetting. So I have to specifically look for it.
It does. You just can't. You have to like press print first, so that it pulls up in a new window.
All my books have hyperlinks. I open them in Google.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm using the Drive one inside. I'm not using the one that I downloaded a while ago.
So for anyone wondering, this is one of the moves that the deer knows.
Oh my god, give that to stack that on top of the tailed beast cloak.
Mister, I don't want to use him during fighting.
Look at this one.
He's not my summon.
Yeah, this is the deer you just met with.
And what are the conditions to summon him?
He costs double.
How much does an S rank summon cost?
A lot. Let me see exactly how many for you.
It'd be more talker than you have.
I don't think it's more than he has. See, the costs are here on one of these goddamn pages.
Is there anything that requires 20 charisma as a prerequisite?
Here it
for
is.
thieves?
Okay. So a normal S rank is 40 chakra.
Ah damn.
So, what I'm hearing is all but 8 of my chakra.
Yep.
How do you only have 47 chakra?
It costs double to summon him.
Yeah, but how do you... Oh, yeah.
Do
there.
math there, bud.
Okay.
You got it.
I just figured he gave you the
What,
automatic amount how
What
it would
rank
cost
is
you because...
Kyoko? B rank? A rank? Or the C rank? Or no, oh god, D rank?
Bro, what?
I'm having a stroke. It's okay though.
Kyoko is C right now.
C rank, okay.
What I have?
And she's 9.
I have
9
4
to
D
summon?
ranks and a C rank.
And she's 9 chakra to summon, correct?
She is 15.
15. I'm just making notes so that way I know.
Here, let me. It'd be better if I just screenshot this part and post it here. And you all can do what you will with that information.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm going to do with that information.
A good thing to do with that information. Oh, I should probably go for a nature release next.
So with this new information, are we headed straight to the shrine that you all found? And by you all, I mean 2 of you.
To be
I guess
honest,
so. It's this
You're-
one, right?
you're probably
Mhm.
going to hate me for this, but to be honest, Aikyo's pretty pissed. He's tempted just to go straight back to the Leaf Village.
I'm trying to avoid that so you don't get arrested or worse. Because you're still a wanted
Oh,
ninja.
He is completely enraged.
Mm.
That's also assuming that she is still there.
Yeah. He doesn't know, but he's beyond pissed.
Yell at Shigeki and ask for her location.
Seeing this plan, Con's gonna look at Akio. Okay, I understand where you're coming from. How about this? I'll send Yoichi ahead of us. Have him look around for Ryomi. We'll describe her to him. If he sees her in the village, we'll go. If he meets us back halfway and she's not there, we don't. Okay?
Aikyo's said that he says that he's gonna say that's fine, but if we get to, he's gonna pull out the map. I gotta try to remember where this point is.
I just like to imagine our map is all marked up like this too, and it's actually kind of annoying to read some of the bits.
If we get to this point before we hear anything back, he's going straight to the village.
Oh, I meant like we would make our way to the village, and if he stopped us before we got back, then we change direction, head to the temple.
Oh, okay, yes, that's fine.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works.
Perfect. I'm just gonna summon Yoichi, explain the situation.
Every day that we travel, I'm gonna try to do wall walking inside of the cart.
Just hang off the side.
Yeah.
Occasionally
every
there's
time
a
I
fun
fly
and
off, I'm
some
gonna-
rolling.
He takes
Every
damage
time
every
they
time he
fly off,
falls
I'm
into
gonna
the
walk up
road.
to it.
One time
That's
we
why we
just
have a
wake up, he's
healer.
standing upside down.
Now hear me out. Every time he falls in the road, he has to roll to see if he gets ran over by the cart.
Okay,
So
so
he has to roll to see if he makes his way back on the cart.
let me make sure that I understand the plan. You're going to head towards the leaf.
Yes.
You're having Yoichi look around for Ryomi if she's anywhere in the area.
we're all going to describe her so he has a rough mental image of what she looks like because we have no pictures
Yes.
of her.
She has a Sharingan. Okay, that's all the information I can give you. I don't remember what she looks like.
And if he doesn't find her, you're just going to go straight to the village anyway.
No, if he comes back and he doesn't find her, we're going to the temple. If he does find her, we're giving Akio a mask and we're going into the village.
So theoretically, the plan is like you go, Yoichi comes back, and then she's not in the village. You go here.
Yes.
That's the theoretical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Unless he stops us before we get to the village, that is the plan. If we get there before he meets up with us, we're gonna go ahead and just look for her ourselves, I guess.
All right. Let me see how many days of travel this is. Right, that's 15 days of travel.
If Yoshi ends up finding her, we should meet with him between like days 8 and 10 if I am about this correctly.
Let me check something.
If she's in the area at least.
Because I have Kyoko and Yoichi's travel speed on a separate token on the GM layer.
I got 45 attempts.
She did the math of all his possible attempts.
Every time I fail doesn't mean I completely fly off. Sometimes I just kind of fall.
Okay.
Putting too much chakra in makes me fly off.
All right, so the first day goes. Go ahead and give me those 3 checks.
Got you. Chakra control. Chakra control. Chakra control.
You finally got it.
Thank God.
Everyone give him a round of applause.
Yay.
Fuck you too, Ryan.
Here, I got this. Discord.
Is Ryan okay? Where is she?
Second day.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here's your
Oh,
round
there's
of
a button.
applause.
Forgot there's a button.
On the second day, your bird returns.
Hey, Christmas, my true life came to me.
That's how fast your bird is.
I underestimated how fast he is. So, Yoichi, did you find her?
Here, let me... I want to express to you how fast birds are.
Wait a second. If we get big enough birds, can we ride them at that speed, or would they not be able to travel?
Yeah.
Is that 1 day travel?
It's 1 day for him to travel that entire distance.
I'm sorry, could you please put Yoichi on top of the Chion compound real quick?
This is Kyoko, but sure.
That's Kyoko. I'm sorry. I wasn't zoomed in. Okay, I see. Jeez, that is ridiculous.
Birds are broken.
Birds are broke. Wait. Okay, so back to my earlier question. If we eventually get like medium or large size summons, would we ride them at those speeds, or would we not be able to keep a hold?
That's what mounts are for.
Let me put it this way. If it weren't for the fact that one of the people in the Wednesday game has the Rinnegan, they would be traveling by bird.
Understandable. The goal is to get the birds to like us as much as possible.
Wait, so they don't travel on bird because one of them had the Renegon?
Yeah,
Rinnegan?
because the King of Hell can take them anywhere they've been before in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh.
I didn't
That's
know that.
broken. Okay. Oh, it's Rinnegan.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
It's
gonna
been a
kind of
fraction
be
of the time
we're
that
we're
we
gonna
travel.
kind of be we are gonna kind of be able to do that once we get higher level, because I'm going for Flying Thunder God. I know Knight, you're going for it too,
Mm-hmm.
and plus
Flying Thunder God has a range limit of 1 mile.
Either Flying Thunder God or I would make some kind of high speed movement jutsu of my own. I like
Unless
the
your
idea
name
of
is Shigeki. Shigeki has a range of 2 miles.
Of course he does, because it's his specialty.
He has distant ninjutsu on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he perpetually has distant ninjutsu on it.
Of course he does. Did he like work that into the seal?
He has a feat for it.
Ah, it's a feat.
Yeah.
I'll look into that.
I can't remember what the feat is exactly, but it lets you pick out like 1 or 2 jutsu, like ninjutsu, and always apply one of a select few moldings onto it. And
Would
one
that
of them,
increase the cost passively, or would
No.
it just remove the? So I could choose like 1 or 2 jutsu and constantly have my special class, my special subclass only molding on it.
no, it gives you a list of options to pick, and one
Dang
of
it,
them is
that's a
distant.
That's a shame. Good to know for the future, though.
But now, since this role is going to be in regards to Akio the most, I'm gonna have Kanzen roll it. Give me a D100.
Okay.
How big on
19.
this map would be 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet?
Yeah.
Well, you see, each hex is 24 miles.
Oh man. So it's not very big. On the world map, at least.
Yeah, no, 1,000 feet is hardly anything. But Yoichi will return. And say that while he was flying near the village, like he had just gotten to the lake, he did see someone that looked like Ryomi leaving the village, but he completely lost track of her after that.
So, verdict, Akio?
Let's head to the village, find out what we can see where she's going.
Yep. Okay.
Once we get
Thanks
there,
for
she's
your
gonna be a random civilian that kind of looks like her.
That'd be very unfortunate.
It would
I
be.
mean, it's possible. We don't know. We don't have an accurate image of her, and he was in the sky.
So is there any discussions that you guys want to have amongst yourselves in the 13-day travel?
Making sure he knows he's wearing a mask in the village.
Akio is going to ask the whole group if they've ever heard any of those names. Because he's just gonna.
I've spoken with Hoshina before.
Not that I remember.
Akio's gonna ask him when and where.
Remember when I was under house arrest and I just spent time collecting information?
Yeah.
I specifically asked Shigeki to introduce me to his master. And what do you know? Hoshina! I forgot his name, to be honest.
Huh. Akio is gonna put 2 and 2 together. Did Kanzen know Varys's name from when he was down in that tomb with Shigeki?
Kazi and Kanzen should have, but must have forgotten.
It's just like something I'd heard in passing, so we wouldn't have internalized it.
It was a name that was mentioned once.
And now that I think about it, Varys might have been the teammate that died during that fight. I can't remember correctly, but I think Shigeki told us that in the temple.
I don't think he ever told us that, but if we put the puzzle pieces to, oh, actually he did.
He didn't tell us.
He pointed it out.
Absolutely.
He said we asked him who the rave was, right?
Yeah, we
That
asked.
is when it was mentioned the one time.
So
Yeah.
Akio is gonna state, if we assume that the name Varus was the teammate that died, and Horoshina or how do you pronounce his name?
Hoshina.
Hoshina. Hoshina was the sensei. Ryomi was also a person who knows about my parents. That means Shigeki also knows.
We're stabbing him. Yes, is that a good idea? I want to stab him right now.
Who?
So this is where you guys learn.
Shigeki.
This is
Why
where
would
you.
how would we even manage that? We would die.
This is where you guys learn about Akio's plan. Eventually, Akio plans on killing Shigeki.
Yeah, and apparently you eventually plan on killing my master too. Or not my master, my patron.
It's either, I mean, for your patron, it's either we get that curse mark removed, or
It's been
Make
far
sure
too useful.
we kill her before she can reincarnate through you.
Couldn't you just try to reincarnate after we kill her?
Yeah, but we had
What if
to.
we
Oh,
just like stay
shit.
passive and ignore her?
Yeah, but then we always run the chance of somebody else killing her, and the next thing you know, she just crawls out of this man's body and he just drops dead.
Yeah, but how are we gonna stop her from doing that? Even if we try to kill her, she will just crawl out of me.
No, because your curse mark has to reach a certain progression.
That progression being, she can completely take over your body and use it as her own for a reincarnation at level 5 of the curse mark. Before that, she can merely just crawl out of it,
Ew.
Destroy the mark.
which would destroy the mark, yes.
I wonder she hasn't done it yet.
It hasn't died yet.
Chat had a very good question. What if we seal her away somewhere?
Seal her in her curse seal.
I don't want an inner demon.
You are the inner demon,
Well,
my friend.
crazy thing is, well, I don't know if it's actually. I think it is. So with the book that I was looking at, that if I do get the Mangekyo that we're gonna go with, I have to look at the requirements, but I can get the Tosuka blade and the
jar.
what's the gourd? Yeah, the Realm of Drunken
The
Dreams.
gourd is the Totsuka blade.
Oh, okay, that is
Oh.
okay. Yeah,
The
so
same thing.
I can just stab her with that if I ever get that. I have to see what the requirements are, because there is a requirement for it. All the weapons have different requirements.
If
who's
it's
gonna
the
keep the job?
normal, if it's the normal MS
alternative
book,
book.
then the requirement is that your Susanoo weapon is a melee weapon.
It's the alternative.
Oh, they have Susanoo weapons listed there, but the book is unfinished in that portion, so we're not using any of those.
I could have swore I read it through, and it. Yeah, Totsuka blade requires illusion. Replace attack action for 3d4 burn. 3 charisma saves, even one fails.
Is this at the end?
Yeah, PDF
For all the
file,
weapons
page
are?
19.
Yeah, all of these are so unfinished. I'm not using any of these majestic weapons.
Oh, okay. So we'll
Also,
just-
they require the secret 6th level, which is not what this is not the secret 6th level for your MS.
Okay, so when it comes to majestic weapons, we'll just use the other book for that part.
No, you're getting a different secret 6th level.
Oh, okay. Well,
You'll know what that is when you get it.
Yep, we'll figure that out later.
But
Like,
as you get to the village, it looks like the day after a large celebration.
You've chosen the Nukage.
It was a celebration that Akio hadn't come back yet.
it's getting crazy because Aikio's gonna walk in there with a mask on the lower part of his face, covering his nose, mouth, but he's still gonna have his Yugure cloak on.
Or
Yeah,
the specialized cloak that he made for you.
your Yugure cloaks.
I don't. I told when Kanza made it for me, I told him it was too nice to be worn in battle, so I told him I'd only wear it at home or for special occasions.
Well, mine's meant to kind of be fucked up because it literally has a rat on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fitting.
And then we got Ari's with the secret thing.
Yeah, that's
Which no one has realized yet.
I have figured it out.
She's the only one who hasn't realized yet.
I picked up on it immediately.
Yeah,
Well, not immediately. I had to get some.
Okay.
How much we've
Akio, I
mentioned
know
her,
why we're here.
How much we've mentioned
are
it to
you-
her? You think she'd start looking all over the cloak for whatever?
Mm-hmm. Like even in character, I'm constantly stealing like glances at it, seeing if she noticed.
But you have all made it to the village. What would you like to do?
Too bad.
Seeing evidence of a celebration and putting two and two together, I'm gonna turn to Akio. Okay, Akio, I know why we're here. I do, but you should have figured out already as well. I really want to check in with Dad.
Aikio's gonna say okay, and then we're gonna do this, and he's gonna sneak away when no one's looking.
I'd like to make a perception to see if he sneaks to see if I catch him.
You notice that he is missing.
I, the master of stealth, have been fooled.
But like, you look away to, like pay attention to what Kanzan is saying about going to see Lord Sarutobi, and the directions on how to get there with the cart.
Oh wait, this is a rat area?
Yes, it
And then
is.
you look back to see if Aikio is still there, and there's just a blinking outline.
Blink, blink.
I would like to also sneak away and find rats.
Eventually,
I'm gonna grab onto Kazi's collar.
Hey, ho ho ho.
Eventually, I'm gonna save.
Let me make the roll first.
Episodes animated.
Give me your stealth roll.
There it is.
Nat 20. That's a will of fire right there.
I'm max on Will of Fires. It doesn't matter.
So Kanzan, you realize, wait, Akio's gone. Kazi's probably gonna, and you reach out instinctively for Kazi just to catch nothing but air. And it's just a moment of, God damn it.
I
Irie,
don't want to meet that person.
Yes.
Yeah, Irie, now I know what'll make
are
it
you
real
gonna run
funny.
off?
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna run off as well?
Irie hasn't noticed the other two have left yet.
What are you talking about?
I didn't.
What? Literally, what are you talking about?
Okay. Do you want to go? Do you want to go track down Akio while I go talk to my father, or do you want to join me? Because.
Oh no, I'll go look for Akio.
Alright, you have fun. I'm going to go talk to father.
You have fun
I'm
with
gonna
that.
look for rats.
Yay.
Specifically, rats looking cool. Like
Walks
cool
in,
rats, like
leads
unique
with,
patterns.
Dad, we have a problem.
Alright. So I'm gonna bring this up just for the sake of who's getting addressed first. So I need the three of you to roll initiative.
All right.
Ooh! Dang it, Akio!
Alright, I will need you two to roll initiative again.
Wait, Kazi, we need you, buddy.
I don't. Hold on. I forgot where initiative is. Oh, there's initiative.
Well,
shit.
if you have higher than a +3 to a nat 1, you definitely go first.
Alright.
I'm going first.
Irie doesn't need to be on here because she is linked to Akio for this instance. Alright. Have the order.
Oh, there goes my neck.
So Kanzan. It takes some time getting through the somewhat crowded streets because while this is the day after, people are still celebrating.
Uh-huh.
So it takes some time to navigate through the crowd. But eventually, you do see home.
Do I have I'm guessing I'm the one in charge of the cart.
Well, you sent Irie away, and the other two are missing.
Yeah, so the first thing I do is find one of the servants or whoever the stable master would be, and have them take care of the horses while I deal with business.
The woman there will give a slight bow and then take control of the horses to lead the wagon into a little stable area.
I give a returned bow and immediately bolt off towards my father's office.
So, oh no, we have a problem.
I wonder how the guards would react to just some unknown entity in a what color was? I gotta double check real quick.
Whose robe you looking for? Mine?
Mine.
Oh, okay. Say mine's just a standard Yugure robe, so it's...
The guards are concerned at first, like, you see them start to get ready, and then they very quickly see who it is, and they relax a little bit, and they're just like, oh, hello, Lord, oh, and there he goes.
I like a shoot a kick. Hi!
I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, they immediately hear me call out, "Father! Problem!" Oh yeah, I remember. It was a blue cloak, black embroidery, and red on the inside. That special floral pattern with the Uzumaki and Sarutobi symbols on the back of it.
So you don't get to hear or see this, but the two guards that were like, I wonder what that was about, as soon as you yell "Father, problem." The one on the left is gonna sigh and reach into his pocket and pull out a small bag of coins to hand to the other one.
First they were betting on. I guess they're betting on. Hey, what's gonna happen when the young lord comes back?
That's exactly what happened.
Trouble.
And the one on the right will just take it with a thank you and put it into his pocket.
May we know what the exact bet was?
No.
Oh, darn.
Oh, that's great.
Because it could be either how long until he returns next, or it could be the reason on why returning.
Probably reason, because they didn't exchange until they heard me yell.
But your father is going to step out of a side room in just his very nice robes that he just wears around the house. Go ahead, give me a quick perception.
I really hope I did not rush into a meeting. 24.
Even in your slightly panicked state, you do get a glimpse inside of that room. It seems like he was painting while you were running in yelling for him.
He has a hobby like me.
Whoa, calm down. What's the problem?
Before anything, I'm just gonna be staring at the door. I do one of those lazy points. Yeah, I'm addressing that later. Okay, no problems. One, we met with the Deer Summon clans. Akio knows that Shigeki and his old team and master apparently know his family. 2, he's hunting down Ryomi. 3, I lost him. 4, he's in the village right now, and he's pissed.
Okay, that's a lot of information to unpack at once. One at a time.
Not even the rest of the information. Okay. We went.
Okay.
We were going around looking for summonings. We eventually made our way to the deer summons because Akio's parents had deer summons, and that was out of the ordinary because they're Chiha. So he went to the clan to get information on his family. Eventually, we found a deer who could give us information. Turns out the information was tied to Shigeki and his old team. The first name we recognized being Ryomi. warpath in the village.
Well, he's not going to make it far.
He has gotten so much stealthier and a slightly smarter, Dad, as well as the fact that he will
Is it
fight someone if they get in his way right now, and I don't know if his name has been cleared yet.
Well, if he's looking for Lord Nakamura, he's going to have a difficult time if his intentions are violent.
Oh,
Okay, 1, that answers my next question. 2, he's looking for Ryomi.
She left almost 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since.
Again, I lost him, and I am this close to getting ready to unburn a village. He is. When I
Unburn?
say he's
how do you unburn a village?
with water jutsu.
Hmm.
When I say he's upset, I mean I haven't seen him this out of control since we went rogue. And even then, he was in a still in a decent mood. I'm like doing like the full Sokka moving my whole body to talk thing.
I'll get the trackers. I'll also see if I can pull that favor the Inuzuka Omi.
Thank you. Also, I'm assuming you lost the election.
The the sage I found recommended Hoshina for the position.
Not what's expecting. Good to know. Now, I'm gonna head back out there because we currently have Rat Boy out on the loose hunting down what I assume is more rat summons.
Who?
And right, you haven't met him yet. The 4th member of our group. I call him Rat Boy because he likes rats and has a rat summon. I'm assuming he's going around collecting more rat summons while after he ran away. Because he also ran off, and I have to find him too.
Son, you keep strange company.
You think I don't know that? I am this close to losing it at all times. And like my fingers like basically touching.
Now you know how I feel. Now you know how I felt around your mother.
uh, are all Uzo are okay? In general, are most people this like just reactive? Because almost everyone in the Saratobi clan, we're pretty calm in general. What's with everyone else? Or like pointing like out the door.
Oh, we're also prone to flights of passion like that. We're just more focused.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go collect the rat. If you wouldn't mind focusing on the living inferno that is raging around the village.
I'll see what I can do.
Perfect. And with that, I'm immediately just gonna bolt back out and just start trying to find Rat Boy.
And as you turn to run off, Kazi, you've just left the party. What are you doing?
I'm immediately gonna ask Kichiro to help me find the most rats as possible, specifically unique ones.
Define unique.
Special color patterns, strong, better at surviving, or better chakra patterns.
Give me.
Also curse marks.
Well, you're unlikely to find those here.
Really?
I said unlikely, not impossible.
Hmm.
Give me a survival from Kichiro.
Oh, Kichiro. My special boy. Do you have survival?
Nope, it'd just be wisdom then.
Well, good job, buddy. You tried.
There's a whole lot of normal rats here.
Really? Can you direct me to the nearest
At
nearest
least
group
of
them?
those, that he can find. He seems to be getting distracted by all of the festival food often.
I will get you. Actually, let's go stop by and get some food first.
All right. While you're getting festival food,
Specifically, the best of the best.
Mr. Angry Uchiha, a novel concept, I know.
Yeah.
Really following your
Why
plan. man.
I sneak off? Do I like see any signage or anything stating who the next Hokage is?
Give me an investigation.
Investigation. 27.
You can't see any signs that say so, but as you are making your way through, you do see someone taking down a sign. With the way he's holding it and the way you're angled with him, you can't see what the sign says, but he is taking down a sign.
Okay.
With the 27, that's what you get. That's crazy.
Akio is gonna proceed to his parents' house.
Okay. And by that you mean your biological parents, not the
yes,
Sarutobi's.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
I assume that house is probably abandoned, dust everywhere, unless there's I guess the village sold it to somebody, but
It is vacant. It does sit as almost like a landmark. So while it does look like no one has been there for a long time, it's well maintained.
okay. When I get there, I'm gonna look for any type of family heirlooms, just stuff that was belonged to my parents, stuff they may have bought me as a baby or whatever.
Give me 2 investigations. You do find a small, like stuffed deer.
Oh, I imagine that was his old. Oh, probably his old one.
And as for heirlooms, let me see. Let me see what you find with your 21.
Oh, my ankle.
Let's see. Give me
Right back.
a d6 roll real quick. Need to see what kind of item this is.
Man, those twos are hard today, apparently.
see, where is it? Here you go. Where is it? Here. And where is your downtime chat? There it is. You find a katana adorned with the Uchiha clan symbol.
Okay. So Ikio grabs those two things, and then he proceeds to ask what would be considered the biggest room in this house. Probably the living room.
There is a entry hall that's the largest room here.
Okay. He is gonna stand adjacent to that room, with that standing in a room that preferably has an exit so he can exit. This is how you know that Constant and Akio are real brothers, because the motherfucker has been guessing everything that's been going through Akio's head. He's gonna set the house on fire. But it's for a purpose. It's to draw people there. He's gonna set it on fire with a fireball. And then he's going to leave and head to the Hokage's office.
All right, Irie.
Yes.
How are you hunting for Akio? Are you just gonna look around for him, or are you gonna start asking people?
I might just look around, ask people on my way through. Look around. Whoever I walk by, ask them if they've seen him.
All right, give me a persuasion and give me a perception. I will take the higher of your two results.
That is persuasion, not perception.
I asked for both.
Oh, okay.
There's my perception. Oh, there's my perception.
What I miss?
Not much. He burnt down his parents' house.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Perception. I got a 20.
All right, as you're going through trying to find him, you see that the front door on the old Uchiha house that's here is ever so slightly ajar. Like, it's something no one would notice it. It's so slightly open that no one would notice it, but for some reason it sticks out to you like it is the most obvious thing in the world.
I'm gonna walk towards it. Hello, Akio, you here?
Uh,
Hello.
Akio, you hear Irie's voice as you are making the first hand sign for Firewall.
Akio, you here?
Oh man.
If you stay silent, she probably will just go away.
Hello?
Where is she, outside or still in the house?
She has just walked into the entry hall, where you are in a room just off to the side of it.
Okay. Is this a 2-story house or 1-story?
It's a 1.
1. Okay. Yeah, Akio is
Hey,
just
coming up,
gonna
stop.
try to stealth and hopefully avoid her until she leaves.
Go ahead, give me a stealth.
I was hoping for a nat 20. So I can get a will.
With an 18, you try to duck into a shadow. But with Irie's perception, just out of the corner of her eye, she sees something move into a room. It looks like the end of a sheath for some kind of sword. Just got pulled into a room suddenly.
It's a ghost. You better watch out.
Yeah.
Akio, is that you? Hello.
Go get your mans.
He's gonna be quiet.
Are you going to walk into that room?
I am.
All right, you walk in, and right there, right next to you, is Akio.
Did you not hear me yelling for your name?
Honestly, is trying to avoid you.
Why?
Why'd you follow?
Why'd you run away? Why'd you leave?
Because I had to do stuff.
Oh yeah, what kind of stuff?
That's for me to know and you not to know.
You know, it would have been funnier if you said, for me to know and you for you to that. But what do you need to do?
Don't worry, just go back to Kanzan.
Nah. I'm gonna hang with you.
Okay, go wait outside. I had to do something first.
No, I'm gonna follow you.
Alright, I guess you're gonna follow me to the bathroom then.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting her to say okay.
I did say okay. I'll follow you to the bathroom then.
Me knowing this house better than her, I'm gonna lead her to an exterior door. Hopefully she doesn't catch on. And I'm just gonna push her out, shut the door, and lock it behind her.
Give me a deception and an insight.
Deception and insight.
Your deception.
No, a deception from Akio, insight from Irie.
Oh.
I spend my thing to give her advantage on her insight.
I gotta ruin this for me.
This it being rude is kind of funny.
She's getting pushed out that door.
But Eric, can I get before she rolled? Can I give her advantage with my
You do
Maybe
that.
if my will of fire
you-
to cancel his.
I was gonna say I have the will from that 20.
Even
Irie, would you like to spend your will of fire to get a +5?
Is it 5? Yeah, because that's more than 10. Let's go.
Would
So
this, wait, real quick. Would this count as a save? I will use my will to make sure that she does not pass.
It is a skill check.
Darn it.
But as he's leading you along, you're wise enough to understand. Hey, wait a minute.
So this isn't where I parked my car.
This looks like an outside door. I don't recall there being an extra room on the other end of that wall there.
Well, you go out the door first. I'm following you. I'll close it behind us.
All right. He's gonna say okay. He's gonna walk outside.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna lock him outside.
Okay.
Are you staying
Bye.
inside? Are you staying inside or are you going out with him?
I have a feeling he's gonna come back inside, so.
So
I'm
you're
just gonna
staying
lock that
inside.
back door.
Are you
and
staying
stare at him.
inside? You just shut the door real quick and lock it.
He's just Akio is gonna be very confused. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look around and be like, she knows I could just leave, right? On that note, he's just gonna go up to the next roof, light a fireball, set the top of the house on fire because he knows she's gonna get out because it's not in the building, it's on it. And then he's just gonna dipski because he doesn't really know what the hell her plan was.
Irie, the house is suddenly on fire.
Alright, I'm gonna unlock the door and skedaddle. Try and figure out which way he went.
Akio, roll me a stealth privately if you can.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then Irie, go ahead, give me a God. A survival or a perception?
God, they're both horrible.
What a plan you had, eh?
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
that oh god in the middle of his asking her to roll is what got me.
Well, there is no sign of him anywhere.
Oh, he could have gone anywhere.
I don't know what her plan. I'm gonna shut the door behind him so he can't get back in.
Joke's on him.
No, she's just sitting there at the door like, aha, I've got him now. Do you
You'll
smell
never
burning?
see this
I
one
didn't
coming.
think this. I didn't think this through. I didn't think that through.
Yeah, she's just standing there all triumphantly, and then, why do I smell burning? Oh, it's because the house is on fire. Oh, it's because the house is on fire.
I didn't
Please.
think that one through.
Now, please tell
I
me
should,
you go back to Kanzen or Kanzen meets up with you, and then you explain it exactly like that. You just, I found him. I was making sure he was going with me. He walked out the door, and I slammed the door behind him.
Fucking joke's on him, baby. he never saw it coming.
So, Kanzen,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking for Kazi.
Uh-huh.
You run into Ari.
How you looking for Kazi? You asking around for him, or are you just gonna look around?
I'm gonna go to the rooftops. And I'm gonna look through every alleyway or every slum or every just like slightly dilapidated building where rats would nest and hunt him through that method.
Well, I can see where this is going.
That would have been really good for you if Kichirayo rolled anything worth a damn.
Like,
Going
you all know
through
why he ran off.
going through those locations, not a single inkling of Kazi being there.
Master of Stealth.
But you do see
No,
dark smoke
it's
going
not
up
that you're a
there.
master of stealth. You're just not there.
Master.
Exactly. The best way to hide is to not be where they're looking.
You know what? You're right. Best defense, no be there.
Master of Stealth.
Alright, in that case, I guess he's just going to ask around for a guy in a Hiyori?
Also, I'm gonna
Howry
be-
with the words
I'm gonna be
rat king on the
constantly
back.
using I'm constantly gonna be using Cloak of Shadows.
So, Kanzen,
Huh?
as you approach someone to ask about Kazi,
Mm-hmm.
suddenly a couple of streets down, you hear call that there is a fire in the village.
Would I have been aware
Master of
of
Stealth.
where his old address would have been? Where his parents would I have known where his parents' house was?
You wouldn't be so familiar with it that, like, as you're casually walking around, you're just like, oh yeah, his old house was around here.
Or like if I were
But
to see it, recognize it, because honestly, he would run there, make sure no one gets hurt, because he's a water. His best is water right now, so it's kind of like his thing. Go put out the fire.
yeah. However, on seeing where you are, hearing fire, and Akio being in your mind, you do the quick math of wait a minute. Oh fuck.
You can make the guesstimation.
I called it. I have to unburn the village. I'm gonna run off to where the fire is.
Kazi, you stopping at a food stall to get Kichiro some festival food?
Yeah, extreme amount of it too. We're eating good tonight. Just enough to get him distracted, not distracted from the fucking food.
While you're sitting there having just a lovely time with your little rat, your little cat-sized rat.
Yep,
Everyone gets the weird
perfectly
looks, too.
normal. If you just asked around for me and said, "Hey, yo, you ever see a cat-sized rat before?" Where?
I forgot he was that big, to be honest.
You hear that there's a commotion happening outside, and when you look outside of the door to try to see, like, get an idea of what's going on, what all the commotion is, you see Kanzan run by the door.
I just
Interesting.
realized, if I were to use all my chakra, I could create 1,070 gallons of water.
Over the course of how many seconds?
It's 1 second per cast, so
6 seconds.
yeah,
Around 6 seconds.
6 seconds per cast, 107 casts. It would take me some time, but I could create a small pond very easily.
Master of Fire Truck.
Takes you, I want to say that's an hour.
10 gallons is the equivalent of 1 chakra for me now.
Because let's see.
Thanks to being Sartobi and just having water release just reduced by 2. Water release are basically nothing against me at this point.
You said you had how many casts of it?
107.
Just over an hour.
Yeah, in just over an hour, I could create either a very large pool or a very small pond.
But anyway, as you're looking outside, you see Kanzan just run across.
Interesting. But
This
hey,
goes back
he's
to-
off my back. I'm going to ignore it. Me and Kitcher are gonna finish our food fast and go look for rats. Same rule as before. Him looking for special rats.
Council's made a decision. I've elected that stupid decision. I'm gonna sit here with my rat.
Alright, Nick Fury.
I can get you guys after. You can deal with it. You're strong. Kind of. Plus, what am I
Real
gonna
quick,
do out of fire?
real quick for Kanzan, you see that Saratobi trackers are already there and putting out the fire.
Okay, so I was right. It was. I'm gonna strangle him.
Ari's just outside sighing.
Hello.
Try
How's it
to, I promise. He just
You
slipped
actually
away with his
see-
master plan.
Hello.
Did you see him or did you get here late? Like I'm skipping pleasantry
I
just
saw him.
immediately into. How did he get away? What'd you
I
do?
realized he was trying to lead me outside the building. So I told him that I'd follow him outside. So he goes first, I'll follow him out. I didn't think it through.
No, you gotta
Okay.
stick to it. You gotta be
You
proud
were-
of your decision to shut the door.
You were actively chasing down someone who didn't want to be around any of us, and your first thought was to shut the door,
Yeah.
and lock it, so he couldn't get back to you. You know, the direction he does not want to go.
Correct.
Math.
So how was your day? Did you find Rat Boy?
No.
Irie,
came
I
here
need
with
you to do me a
Rat Boy.
favor.
What up?
I want you to have an additional will of fire right now.
She just fucking threw it away just to do nothing.
Okay.
Her grandiose plan in the end.
Okay, Irie, just real quick, could you roll a
Mhm.
d6 for me? I'm curious about something.
A D6?
I'm sorry, d4.
A D4.
Got it.
I got
A
4.
d4 is the equivalent of what's the spell? Vicious Mockery. The amount of psychic damage I'm taking from the aneurysm you're giving me right now.
Well, I'm a medical ninja. I could probably help you with that aneurysm.
Right now, I'm focused on getting the living inferno that apparently doesn't like any memories.
Well,
You
I
know
wonder if
where
I'll
he
find
ran off to?
Akio while looking for rats.
why don't
I'll
go-
you
we-
go find Akio? I'll go find Rat Boy now.
Just,
Wow, I
if
wonder if he'll
someone
be
got
able to
hurt
catch
by the
me.
smoke or the
She
flame, please
she
deal with
shuts
them
the door
first.
on him too.
You know what, Kazi? Roll a wisdom from Kichiro right now. If it is a nat 1 or a nat 20, you are finding Akio in your search.
Oh god.
Nat
A what
one,
from him? A
nat
dex
one,
what do you
nat
say?
one.
A nat 1 or a nat 20 on a wisdom from Kichiro.
Alright, Kichiro.
No.
Okay.
Either he's very good at looking for things or he's very not good.
Okay, I guess with that, I'm gonna look at Irie. Okay.
Mhm.
If anyone got hurt by the fire or the smoke, heal them, then go look for the rat. I'm chasing him down. I'm chasing my brother down and dragging his ass out of here.
Okay, you have fun. Bye.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm going to summon Yoichi, a deer, and the lion. Give them all some kind of mark of shinobi and ask them to help me find him.
I'm gonna skip off while you do that. Do, 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 do.
Not a
She-
thought in that head.
She is so proud. I can imagine.
The
Imagine the
person in
tail.
charge of keeping us alive is the
What?
most airheaded person we know.
What? How would her tail beast react to this whole scenario? Like, I was just if he was watching her from point A to point B and just saw her slam that door on Akio.
Like he probably like felt her pride in that moment.
Yeah, he's only vaguely aware of what's going on, but he is completely aware of like her emotional state.
Uh-huh.
And so he gets a sense for the pride. He's like, "Oh, she must be doing good things out there."
Oh dear.
Then right after that pride, the sense of panic because the building's on fire.
Pride, panic. What the fuck did she just do?
And then nothing. And her brain just shut off and she was yeah.
Yeah, and then to happy thoughts afterwards. She went
Uh,
from pride, panic to happy thoughts.
So, what orders are you giving your 3 summons?
Okay.
Give me the hawk orders first.
Alright. Yoichi, I need you to go in the air. I need you to help me find Akio. He ran off and is trying to hide from us.
Okay. And the orders you're giving to the lion.
Alright. Mainly you're here to keep people out of my way and hopefully catch his scent.
Okay. And the deer.
And, alright. To be honest, I haven't met you. Pleasure. My name's Tanzen. You're here for damage control. Because I love him. When he gets emotional, he gets destructive. And when he gets destructive, people get hurt. I want to keep that to a minimum. So you're here in case something goes wrong and somebody gets hurt.
So am I supposed to follow you, or do you want me to just...
Please follow me. Once we get a hold of where he is, we have someone currently taking care of the issue. We have a healer at the fire currently, so I need you on me. So when we get to him, we can deal with whatever damage he's caused.
Meanwhile, in the background, Irie is just skipping from person to person.
Do 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 do. Your heel. Do 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 do.
Also, I'm gonna
Your
do
heel and your heel.
like a band of cloth. Just quickly, just draw the kanji for Yugure and attach it to all three of the animals so people know they're ninjas. They're ninja creatures. Just to be safe. I do apologize, but this is necessary. These are civilians.
They understand.
Perfect. And with that, we're going. I'm bolting around.
Oh, you're gonna hate. You're gonna hate.
Where
it
are you
here.
going first, personally?
I guess I am going to try and remember where Yoichi said that he first saw Ryomi. I guess I'll make my way there while he scans the village in general.
That would be the East Gate.
East Gate, okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll start making my way to the East Gate. Yoichi above us, like keeping a small circle going, looking around. And Kojiro is in charge of trying to sniff him out.
Alright, give me a perception with advantage from both of them.
Got it. Alright. Kojiro, you're first. Perception. Advantage. Roll. I'm not gonna look at these until they both rolled. Roll.
Interesting.
Damn. Oh, not bad, not bad.
I'd like to see your definition of bad.
So
What's your
for
definition of bad of 15?
Kojiro,
Actually, yeah.
add your proficiency to Kojiro's roll.
Hmm.
Because summons use your proficiency.
Okay, +5.
+5 in total, or is that with the +2 that he's already got?
With the +2 he already has, it's at +7.
Okay. You guys have a +5 proficiency?
Yeah.
Fascinating. Kojiro finds nothing.
Oh.
Ah, damn.
And
He might not actually.
And is Yoichi's calculated properly? No, he's one higher. Yoichi also does not find anything with a 24.
I will of fire. One of them.
Allowed on one of them.
Yoichi, he has a better chance of finding him in general, so it would make sense if the bonus helped him.
It smells all
So-
kind of confusing and with all the meat around and stuff.
So with a 29,
Mm-hmm. Swear to God, if I did not find him.
Yoichi does see a figure that looks like it might be him that just darted just briefly between buildings.
Yoichi, show me. Yeah, I get on top of I get on a roof as he flies in front of me.
He's going to be starting to fly in the direction of the Kage office. And while you head in that direction, Akio, how you doing?
Oh,
No,
he
no.
is going to hate me. So I am going to summon Kyoko and my what would be technically faster, the striker or the what is it, stalker?
Lurker.
Lurker. Would they be about the same or?
Stalker.
The striker is going. They're both going to be the same speed. The striker is more likely to have a jutsu to give a bonus to speed.
Okay. So I'm gonna summon Kyoko and that one, and then I'm gonna put my cloak. Was it or it was a leopard? Or I guess they changed, don't they? Because it's just Big Cat Clan.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put my cloak on the cat summon, and I'm gonna tie my headband onto Kyoko, and tell which way is the Kage office from me? North, east, southwest.
It is on the north part of town.
North part. All right, I am gonna tell one of them to go west and the other to go east, and I am gonna look for any type of clothesline or outside clothing and throw on a jacket or cloak or something.
Give me an investigation. All right, give me a deception at normal.
Deception. Oh man, I need to get better at deceptions. 20, that's all right. We're good.
Really? I think you're doing just fine.
All right. And you are going to the Kage office yourself?
Yep.
All right, Kanzen. As you are headed that way, you see a large cat with Akio's cloak dart across the street. It is crackling with electricity. And Yoichi also points out that a hawk is going in another direction.
Probably trying to trick us. Alright, I know his general direction. Yoichi, I want you to follow Kyoko. Kojiro, I need you to follow your brethren. And I need you to keep with me. This could get messy. If the battle does start, I'll remove you. Don't worry.
The deer will nod.
And with that, okay, question. I have no proper mobility techniques, but would I possibly be able to use the chains to swing and try and increase my speed? Like
Okay,
swing through
Spider-Man.
the village. That's
Do you
not
wanna
actually why I thought of it.
Do you want to pay for the property damages?
You're rich, right? Your
Uchiha
family's
is
rich.
I can blame him. It's 20 chakra to do this. 1 second. I gotta reduce the cost of summoning all those creatures. 20 chakra, if I remember correctly.
A D rank summon is 10 chakra.
Oh, I'm using it. We are using 2 different scales. Okay.
A C rank is 15.
Oh, so that's 35 chakra, not 20. All right, so I have no way of increasing my speed, and I don't want to really damage anything. So I guess is the deer faster than me, and how large is said deer?
D rank deer. D rank deer. Where is the book? There's the book. Oh yeah, it's faster than you.
By how much? Okay, I apologize if this is a rude question, but I need to get there fast. Would it be rude to ask for a ride? You are more fast. You are faster than I am.
It's gonna think for a moment, and then it's gonna kneel down for you to get on.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna hop on and just like point in the direction. Okay, we gotta get to the Kage building, preferably before he does. And I guess we're off.
Akio, what is your plan for the Kage office specifically?
To infiltrate it, and see who the Kage is, and depending on, because Akio in the back of his head hasn't seen any type of Saratobi, Saratobi symbols or anything around the village, so he's assuming his father or his adopted father did not get it. He strictly holds no hard feelings towards what was his name again? Hoshina. Obviously he wouldn't know if Hoshina was, because I don't even think Hoshina was, or that he knows that Hoshina was in the running. He's going to see who the Hokage is. If he, depending on who it is going to determine how he acts. He'll, if he does see it's Hoshina, then he's gonna level out and just talk to him to see if he tells him the truth, because he's never dealt with Hoshina. Versus if it was like Shigeki, he'd still be pissed.
Let me see what your stealth is.
And he sneak past the army of Anbu guarding the Kage.
Passive
That's
stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
especially now that they're
guards.
active, that a landmark has been burned.
See, I was hoping that would draw guards and everything towards that area. That's why I did it.
Also, the fact that a person could be mad at the Kage that they want to get in, then they could be breaking in.
Also, do
'Cause the
remember,
Kage voting just happened.
you put them into a panic, and there's just been an assassination. Before all that, I couldn't get even close to the Kage building.
There is a non-zero chance that you are capable of slipping by them.
Oh,
Okay, Naruto.
However, this is going to require both someone to donate a +5 Will of Fire and a nat 20.
Can I see if you get to nat 20 first?
Yes, you can always
what?
decide that. That's when you can decide for the +5.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see if you hit it, Ghost.
So I had to get a nat 20 and then a.
I don't want to see him do this.
I really hope it's a nat
I
20.
kind of do too.
Please.
I kinda want this
nat
actually
20.
happened.
Damn it.
Damn.
No. Wait, how many Wills of Fire are there on the board right now? How many do of us have it? I'm out.
I have 3.
sadly.
I have 2.
You have 3.
I think Rain
There's
has
2.
3.
What?
Will
Three.
fires.
I mean, plus
Yeah, go for it.
15. Would that be enough?
There you go.
No,
Out.
no. Okay. Dang it. Wait, can people spend multiple for the same roll or no?
No.
Can I spend any of my I actually really want to succeed. Can I spend any of my focus points?
Not this time now.
Oh,
I
even if
will.
all
I
you
will
guys don't-
consider creating a feat for you.
That would be very appreciated.
I'll consider it.
Thank you. Oh, we were so close to seeing this happen.
Damn.
I need to check
He's
something.
gonna get
real
caught by
quick.
the guards and say, "Aw, shucks, you caught me."
I need to check something real quick. So Akio,
Yes.
if you're surrounded by ninja who are somewhere around double your level, what would your plan be in that scenario that's happening to you right now?
I mean, really, he wouldn't have a reason to fight them. They're all double my level, so there's no way I'm fighting them.
There are currently 3, and they're in Anbu gear.
Oh, assassin's fun.
I guess my mouth's still covered. Do they know I'm Akio? or they just know I'm a random person?
They don't rightfully care who you are.
You
Okay.
just know you're dangerous, or you're trying to be at least.
Aikyo,
They just have caught you trying to sneak into the Kage office after a landmark was just set on fire.
Aikyo is gonna toss down every weapon he has on him and just say, "Listen, I just want to talk to the Hokage. That's it. You can take all my weapons. You can even bound me." Aikyo has a Sharingan active. Well, I guess they wouldn't know because I have my Sharingan active. And I'm gonna tell him, "You can even bound my eyes. I just want to talk to the Hokage. After that, you can take me prisoner, lock me up because I know I'm wanted. I just want an audience with the new Hokage."
Stepping out from behind one of the Anbu, almost as if he had been there the whole time, stands a familiar figure wearing the Kage robe.
Well, he wouldn't be familiar to me.
Shigeki?
Oh, Shigeki? Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Hoshino was suggested, not the winner.
Oh, okay.
Hoshina, I must have misspoke earlier. Hoshina suggested Shigeki.
Okay, I was gonna say I had like
Yeah,
a
because
long,
earlier-
like, quiet
yeah,
break.
'cause
and I was-
earlier
I
you
was a
said,
little unsure.
when you were speaking
The
as
sage suggested.
yeah, the
Hoshino.
sage suggested Hoshina. Okay.
I misspoke.
Oh,
My bad.
man. Fuck. Um, he's just gonna yell out, "You bastard. You lied to me." And I know this Chidori's not hitting, but Chidori.
Let's try.
Bro, what? Oh no.
Especially since you have to charge it first.
Yeah. It's alright. Shigeki's the Hokage, so he's gonna make sure they don't kill me, but you know, they're still gonna do their job and immobilize me.
Correct. And one of them to the one to your left is going to quickly weave some hand signs to place a cage of fire around you.
Oh, I've seen
The
this
one-
one before.
You haven't seen steps two. The one
Oh.
to the right is going to swipe their hand out to create a vortex around the cage of fire. So you are stuck in not only a cage of fire, it is a tornado of fire.
Not much I can do.
You good, bro?
So let's see here. I just keeping track of my chalk also. I guess afterwards, to try to break up the Ambu, we gonna try Earth Flow Spears. It probably won't hit.
You can't see outside of this tornado.
Oh, well then he's just randomly aiming. Probably won't hit, but would definitely more than likely won't hit. But you know, we still out here trying to do stuff.
It will hit the cage and immediately incinerate.
Oh, okay.
Show I'm about to walk into.
At that point, Aikyo knows he's immobilized. There's nothing he can do, so he's just gonna sit down. And just after being enraged for so long, the journey here and then at the village, and being, you know, just extremely mad, is just gonna break down. He's still only 14, so he's just gonna break down. Fetal position on ground.
Tanzan,
Mm-hmm.
from the gate, you can see the tornado of flame in the courtyard,
Mhm.
and the guards at the front, they're not going to let you pass. You know they're not going to let you pass. So unless you're going to try to get past them, you can only watch as this happens. But you see that there are 2 Anbu,
Mhm.
because you can't see the third one. It's on the other side of the tornado.
I'm
And
gonna
you can
as
and you
Oh,
can see
sorry.
Shigeki in the courtyard with those 2 Anbu.
Right. As we're running towards the gate, I'm going to whisper down into the deer's ear. Okay, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I just need you to run full force towards the gate. I'm going to de-summon you, and hopefully with that cloud of smoke, I can kind of vault my way in without them noticing, or at least easier to get in. Thank you for your help. This has actually been very beneficial for me.
Give me a persuasion.
Thank God I have my cloak on. I might not need it. But thank God I got my cloak on.
You did need it, by the way.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, because I'm technically using them to help me into a combat situation, huh?
No, it's not into a combat situation. It's that the deer thinks this is a bad idea, but you know what? It's here for you.
It's here for me, and it's not gonna be here for me afterwards.
Hey, Kanzen, I forgot. Is there
Uh-huh.
anything special about my cloak, or is it just a cloak?
Yours was the bare minimum to actually make. You barely got yours made.
Appreciate it.
Mine was actually the best roll.
Give me
Basically, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like pop my legs up and like crouch on the back of the deer, and like right before we hit the gate, I'm going to unsummon them, as at the same time as I launch myself from their back to hopefully blind them with the smoke screen and go over their bodies with the momentum of the deer running.
an acrobatics.
Ooh, damn, gods. Okay,
And I will give you advantage on this.
thank you. Okay, because they're Anbu, I'm also going to spend 2 of my focus points to bump that up to a 21.
The gate guards are not Anbu, just the guards in the courtyard.
Scratch that. Since they're not Anbu, I think a 17 should suffice unless you say otherwise.
You don't get another bonus.
I need it.
They do have disadvantage from being blind. Does not matter.
Is it too late to focus, I'm guessing?
You can still focus if you want. You don't know the result yet.
I'm gonna use 3 of them to +6. I want to get in. I want to get in this courtyard. I'm going to go do a 23.
With a 23, one of the guards tries to reach out and grab you, and you feel his hand slap against your leg, but he just can't get a grip on it before you're already over. And as you tumble back to your feet from diving over them, Shigeki has put a hand on the Anbu he's closest to, and the 2 on the sides will drop the cage in the tornado.
Oh, thank goodness, because I was about to start launching water jutsu till someone did something.
And in the middle is Inakio, who is sweating from the heat and just curled up in the fetal position.
In that case, I'm running over, crouching over him, at the same time summoning a like fully amped up and immensely buffed sword, just watching all of them.
I think I can handle these 2. You 3 see that no one else interrupts us. And the Anbu that's closest to him looks like he wants to say something, but will instead just nod, and they will vanish. They were there, and now they're not. Well, what is it you've come to talk about? I take it he is something to say.
We met the Deer Clan. Haven't
Yes.
you inspired any bright ideas in your memory lane?
None that come to mind. Why?
We asked about his family. The first four names out of their well, three names. Yours was obvious. First names out of their mouth were Eris, Hoshina, Ryomi. And a fourth they just couldn't remember.
I think I
Any
know.
bells yet?
I think I know why he's upset and why he could come to a misunderstanding like this.
You know, I kind of wish my father won the election, simply so the Ombu couldn't have stopped him. It might not have worked, but it would have been more satisfying to see him at least get close to you.
I mean, you're close to me now.
Yes, but you're Hokage, and as much as I dislike the immediate ostracization of my brother after his incident, I still have respect for this village, which means I will not attack its leader. So I would ask that you take us inside so he is not bawling his eyes out on the ground on the steps.
Is he able to stand?
I'll carry him if I need to.
Aikio's gonna stand up.
I'm just gonna say, my sword is still out and probably will not be gone unless it is forcibly removed from him.
But Aikio will grab his sheath katana off the ground and kind of uses a walking stick just because of the
Exhaustion.
yeah, not necessarily exhaustion, but you know how when you get like so worked up afterwards, you're just kind of mentally drained.
Yeah, I get that.
So that's him.
It's
right
not
now.
physical exhaustion, but it
Yeah.
is exhaustion.
Yeah. So that's him. So he's using his sheath sword as a walking stick, pretty much.
He will lead the two of you inside. And as he walks through, some of the other workers there are looking at each other and whispering, looking at you guys like, what in the hell's going on?
You see the Hokage, the newly assigned Hokage, with a child brandishing a sword at his back, helping one with tear streaks crawling behind him. That's gotta be a sight.
Yeah, they don't know what's going on. And as you get closer to the Kage's office, he'll ask one of the aides to bring some tea. Specifically, jasmine tea.
I like that. There's actually something important in that.
And when you all enter the office, he will go and take his seat at his desk.
So you actually gonna tell me about my parents and what happened to them and what happened to the sibling I apparently had?
I know nothing of any of that personally. I wasn't there,
Can,
but I do know what Ryomi has talked about.
is there any way you can summon someone here who was there that night, or at least eventually, or come meet me to tell me the whole story? I mean, I would like to hear what you could remember of what Ryomi was told you, but I would also like the full story.
The only one with the full story of what actually happened is Ryomi. She's the only one that was there that's still alive.
Why did she keep it from me? I asked her about it a couple weeks ago, and she told me she knew nothing about my parents.
That's because it's hard for her to talk about.
Alright, well, let's hear it.
Well, when she was very young, she didn't like the role Uchiha were forced to fill. And so she left. She wandered all over as a child until Hoshina found her and brought the three of us together, where we trained with him and traveled with him. After our encounter in the swamp, she recalled that there was a door at the bottom of the Uchiha complex that she had to know what was behind.
Yeah, that's the door I blew off the hinges.
And when she went to investigate that on her own, which we let her do after everything that happened with Varys at the swamp, she needed some time. But maybe her spending time with her family would do her some good. But from what she told me, there was a connection to this being that we found in the swamp. And when she resisted whatever compulsion it tried to give her, the other Uchiha tried to kill her. When we heard about what happened, we set out there and we found her bleeding and battered on the side of the road, and the complex was destroyed, and we assumed almost everyone was dead. You two were some of the few that were left. And the hardest part for her is that she tells me she should have died in that confrontation, if not for her sister sacrificing herself.
Okay. Aki was just gonna proceed. Well, thanks for that information, but that had little to nothing to do with my family or my immediate family, plus the missing sibling I apparently have.
I know nothing about that. I as much information on that.
You turned into a robot for me. Is he a robot for everyone else or no?
Able on a mission. Ryomi's Is Discord okay?
I don't think so. You turned into a full robot there after I
Oh,
first.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear most of that.
I am
Discord is
muffled.
Discord. What is wrong with you right now?
It's having a day.
What?
So that last little bit
Oh.
did not hear anything.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. But he says I doubt she would know a whole lot about that. A lot of the Uchiha were listed as either died to some illness or died on a mission, so that if the public were to look into what happened, they wouldn't see that they all died from some internal conflict, from some strange being compelling them to kill one of their own and each other.
Okay. Well, the leader of the Deer Clan said that Hoshina knows something about my sibling.
Yeah,
Is
back.
he in the village by chance? Can you call him, summon him to the Kage office?
He left yesterday. He went to go join Ryomi with what she's doing.
It is pretty amazing that the three people you know personally who supposedly know about my sibling that's missing is either dead or not in the village right now, and you magically know nothing. Almost everyone in that team was named, and you're the only one who knows nothing.
That is because me and Hoshina and Varys are all close with Ryomi. And while we traveled, she would occasionally return home with us, and we would spend maybe a couple of days there. We often saw your family when we came back here and got treated for whatever wounds we had. That's why the deer probably knows our names.
You know, Aegir's just not gonna believe him. He's insistent that he's lying, that he's not telling the truth, because the deer said that you knew what happened to my sibling.
All I can think of is that you had a sibling that had either a similar fate to your family, or like you, was found by someone and brought who knows where at this point.
After that note, Akio just being irritated is just gonna get up and leave, because he sees he's not gonna get any answers.
Conson's gonna follow, but before he does, he's gonna quickly turn to Shigeki. Very hush hush about her right now. About your extra by the lake. Are we quiet about her right now? Or can I speak freely? Okage. I give like a mocking salute.
You may speak freely in this office.
Right. For record, you and I are both aware. I have zero trust in that woman. And she reacted all too happily the first time she got her hands on someone with a Sharingan. While she may not be a culprit in the missing brother, I have no doubt that she could very well find him.
Are you guys talking about the Patreon?
Yes.
It's
Oh.
just so you know, it's missing sibling. We don't know if he is a brother or a sister yet.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know why I meant straight to brother. Any clue there? think she might have done either found him or might have a way of finding them.
I can ask her. I have a one-way direction to her.
He's talking
Or I'm
to
with Shigeki
I-
right now.
Shigeki.
I can speak with her. I don't think she would know anything because the only person she knew before him that had a Sharingan is Ryomi,
Hmm.
and she doesn't have enough influence to do anything to Ryomi. That's why she was so excited about seeing him.
Because a young child with no proper attachment and a Sharingan. Well,
I fulfill 2 of those requirements.
However, if I have her do some digging now that I know more, I'm sure she could at least find a trail if one exists.
it's the most I can ask of you. I'd like to note that in this conversation, zero respect, kindness, anything from Kanzan pointed towards Shigeki. Nothing outwardly rude, but zero of the respect or kindness he would normally give someone of his position.
Well, do you have any other questions you would like answered to the best of my ability?
What are the chances of me getting him out of this village?
Are you leaving today, tomorrow?
No clue. I think he needs to rest first. I'm taking him home. His decision whether he leaves today or not. But with his past actions and his current 2 actions, I need to see how fast I need to move him before something happens.
As long as he doesn't light any more buildings on fire,
I mean,
I'll make sure that you are as unbothered as possible.
have we checked any kind of record or will? For all we know, he could have had it left to him. It might technically be his property.
Well, that property, even if it is his now, is not a lot left after what he did to it.
I'm just
But-
saying, it's his own property. It might not take as much of a hit if it was technically owned by him. And with that, I'm going to just walk out of the building before he responds. And just go follow with Akio.
Once you've left, he's going to pinch the bridge of his nose, get up, and look out the window, and ask if we were this bad.
I love to imagine the fact that when I first met Shigeki, I was the epitome of respect and militaristic child. Now I'm this thing.
Yeah, but Akio is gonna proceed to the Saratobi household. He's just gonna walk in like everything's normal, walk straight to his room, shut the door. Not saying hi to anyone, just walk straight in, straight to his room. Like it was an everyday thing.
I'm tailing him, and when he gets to his room, I just stop and just turn back around, go look for Dad. But what were the guards' reactions to seeing him after all this time?
One of them started to lift a hand to greet him, and then saw his expression, then slowly lowered his hand.
Just never mind.
Is my sword still active? It has a 10-minute concentration.
Oh God, no, not at this point.
Dang, I was really hoping I was still walking around with a giant element sword.
But I will also crack or open my bedroom window for Kyoko to come back and my cat summon to eventually come back to me because I need my robe and my headband.
Yeah, I guess after
Give
the mission's
me-
done, they were gonna return themselves.
Give me 2 d12s.
2d12s.
In 8 hours, the cat will return, In 3, Kyoko will return.
Okay.
What happened when the two cats and the two birds ran into each other? Assuming they got caught.
Do a quick cutaway to them. Which would you like to see first?
Let's see Yoichi and Kyoko.
Yeah.
Uh,
Imagine them sitting on a power pole. Just. Why are we chasing each other?
oh yeah, once Kyoko sees that Yoichi is chasing them, they're just gonna fly onto the top of a building that's nearby, and they're just gonna start chatting about what's going on, and they don't know why their summoners are being like this. It's very strange behavior.
I mean-
Humans are weird.
Yoichi would know that he's just trying that he's being sent to stop something bad from happening. But that's really all he knows.
Yeah, they don't precisely know what's going on. They don't exactly understand why humans are like this. Humans are strange creatures.
We are.
But I would like to add, when Kyoko gets back to me, Aikio's still visually upset. I don't know if Kyoko's gonna pay any mind to it or not.
I'll get to that in a minute.
Yep. I just wanted to put that out there before I forgot about it.
As for the two cats, they're just going to be running around the village the entire time, chasing each other like it's a game.
Of course.
Aikio's cat completely forgot his entire mission. He's now just having a great time.
For a second, I was scared they're gonna have like a little brawl in the middle of the I'm stronger than you are. No, I'm stronger, and just have like a little battle in the middle of the sidewalk. I was scared about that. for a
No, they
minute
would
there.
never do that. That would destroy the property of potential other summoners. No, they're just going to chase each other and have a good time.
I respect the business. The business look on it.
So, Irie,
Yes.
you've finished helping some people who were injured by the fire,
Mm-hmm.
and you heard that there was some kind of commotion at the Kage office, but it's been settled now. Something about two children running into the courtyard, trying to attack the Kage. It's very strange.
Well,
We tried to stab the Hokage.
I shall go see what happened. See if the Hokage needs sealed.
Man, fuck your original task, am I right?
Well, she's
finished your
she's
task.
finished that. This is just while she's like trying to go somewhere, she overhears these things, and now she's going to the Kage office.
No one will ever find me.
No. Just gonna be like roaming around until we decide to leave. And we have to remember, oh hey, we have a fourth we gotta bring with us.
Just every time, like someone is off to do something, they'll turn their back to like an alleyway or something, and then on the other side of that alleyway, you just see Kazi walking past.
After some things are settled at home, I'm gonna hopefully go looking for him. But who knows how things go at home first?
I'm busy looking for
no.
rats still.
This is Akio's first time back since the. Oh no.
So, Irie, go into the Kage office.
I'm gonna see if the Kage needs help.
You
some
are
healing.
stopped by the guards.
Hi.
Hello?
May I enter?
Do you have an appointment?
No, but I heard someone
Then
storm
no.
the Kages, and I want to see if he needs healing. I'm sorry.
He is
Man, best healer.
completely uninjured.
Okay, adios. Time to
Okay.
find the other one too.
So unbothered by everything.
Trying to find one of the other three.
Imagine she runs into Kazi first, just two groups the rest of the time we're here.
Give me a D3. Slash R1D3.
Woohoo!
You decide, you know what? Khan's in Saratobi. And Akio lived with them before. That's 2 out of 3 people.
Kazi's just running around doing whatever he wants.
Kazi's just been having a great time. He's just been looking around for rats. He's found a couple of really small ones.
A great time. Eating
And-
festival food, hang out with Kichiro. I'm gathering pets right now, right? Like I just need as many as possible.
So Kazi,
What's up?
what would you like to do? You seem to have exhausted all of the spots Kichiro is keen on looking at.
Even if
Uh,
I wanted to return to the others, I have no idea where they would be. So
You did hear, as you were exploring, something about a fire, something about some kids running into the Kage office.
couldn't be related. Can't be related.
Willful ignorance. That's best.
Can I ask Kichiro to find more?
More rats?
Yeah. What else would I be talking about? That's the only thing I care about here.
If there are other rats, they're probably hibernating after the feast of the festival.
Oh. Me and Kichiro need to be like that. Let's go get some more food, Kichiro.
Yeah!
Do they sell liquor here?
you
None
might
that
be
they
our
will
ninja.
sell to you.
Who said I was buying any? Me
Okay.
and Kichiro are very fiendish.
Oh no.
You're about to try to steal some alcohol?
I'm not going to. Kichiro is though.
Give me a stealth from Kichiro.
Okay, you got this, buddy. The plan is simple.
That one.
And if you get caught, do not come to me.
Just unsummon yourself.
How do I roll his fucking stealth? What I roll for him?
Let me see a sheet. You click the button that says stealth.
Bro, what are you talking about? Oh, that's his face.
Do you see his 6 stats?
Yes.
Okay, if you go right under that, it says saving throws.
Uh-huh.
If you go right under that, it says skills.
Oh, I found it.
There you go.
Oh. Boost it with your boost. You might want to boost.
I'd like to
that
use a
with
will
the
of
plus-
fire.
There we go.
You don't get to know the chef's bonus.
Fuck.
Imagine trying to steal from my chef friend.
I would be stealing from a chef. Do chefs
You
make
know how much liquor
alcohol?
we cook with?
I guess. I wouldn't really be stealing from a chef though.
Oh, you'd be surprised. They have some of the good stuff.
While you're waiting for Kichiro's return, you hear a squeak and then a pop of an unsummoning.
Aw.
Now
Well,
he
he
knows
did
he's a
good
ninja.
enough. How big are my cats?
The rats that you found?
No, the cats. My cats.
Oh, your cats. They're person-sized.
Yeah, they
Who's
had
gonna
steal.
stop a person-sized cat from stealing alcohol?
The Sage
Someone
of
who's
6
violent.
Bowls.
I sure hope not.
Trying to steal from the Sage of 6 Bowls.
Hmm. How long is Kishiro gonna be out?
Till you summon him again.
I'm gonna summon Kishiro again. Okay, buddy. That we clearly robbed the wrong person. Let's go find a different person to steal from.
Ichiro's just gonna look all defeated.
Buddy, listen. The Rord is way bigger.
Yeah, a drunk 14-year-old with the power to cause illusions at his will.
Yes. Now I'm gonna go find a different person to steal from. Preferably, a place without a what time is it?
It's getting close to the time where most shops are starting to close down.
Good. I'm gonna find a alcohol shop with lights off, and I'm gonna send Kichiro through the vents. It's gonna
Alright.
be like Mission Impossible.
The problem with this is that Kichiro is a cat-sized rat and does not
How
fit.
big? Oh shit.
Like you try to push him in, and his body just gets stuck.
Idea. Okay, different plan. Kichiro is getting on my head, and we're gonna go find an open alcohol shop.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
All right. Now let's see. Out of my array of jutsus, which one will help me? That. Okay, I'm gonna find one with a singular person in it.
Give me an investigation.
Yep. Oop up.
You can't find one with one person, but you do find one with two people. One
Perfect.
customer and then the person at the counter.
How many people are around the shop?
There's a couple of people nearby, but not in the shop.
Okay, I'm gonna head in. I'm gonna pick up the finest liquor there is.
Okay.
All right, now let's see here.
I'm gonna real quick go to your equipment, and I'm gonna subtract the Rio from your food expenses from earlier.
Okay. I don't know if you know, but there's big bold
There you go.
letters that says over carrying capacity.
Yeah, I see it. It's fine.
It's
Don't worry about
yelling
it.
at me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But I've subtracted the money from your food expenses from earlier.
All right. What is the legal drinking age here?
More than your current age.
I know that. I assumed so. Let's see here. Should I try to scare him or tell him to do it? Or do I just simply steal it? Because that would probably be more simple. Decisions. Why? Where are all my... Charming Distance, is that the one? No, it's not. Where the fuck is it? Where's the one that I can... Calorie of Glamour, there it is.
Okay.
Is that the one? Easily swayed, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use calorie glamour on the person that's selling it, and I'm gonna convince him to sell me the alcohol.
You don't get to know the bonus.
Oh yeah?
Oh dear.
All right, what are you telling him to convince him to sell you this? Despite him not being allowed to.
I know I look extremely young, but trust me, I am old enough. I have a rare medical condition that permanently suppresses me
Benjamin
to look like a
Buttman
child.
disease.
And as you can see, I have a sage beast. A child would not be able to tame a sage beast. I do not have my ID because some doofus stole my wallet earlier in the crowd.
Give me a persuasion.
My specialty.
Now look. I can't sell you this without any form of ID. You should be well aware of this. As he's saying this, he is currently opening the bottle and then opening an empty bottle of a non-alcoholic drink, and he is pouring it into that.
Master of persuasion.
Now, if there's anything non-alcoholic I can get you,
I'll take that right there. I'm gonna point at the bottle that he's filling up.
okay, that'll be 1,000 Rio.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna take the money, put it under the counter.
Small price to pay.
Have a nice night.
You too. And suffering wasn't for nothing. Well, it was for nothing, but he still gets to drink tonight.
So, Irie, you have made it to the Saratobi house. And as you approach, the guards are going to look at each other. There's so much coming and going today.
Are you okay?
But they will let you in.
Oh yeah, that's what they said.
The guards at this point are like, why do we even have a job? We just let
Well,
these people
they
in.
recognize her and they know that she's with you two.
Yeah. Oh man, it'd be funny if Kazikaru accidentally stumbled across.
Kanzen.
Yes.
What did you say you were doing after Akio went inside his room?
Going to see father. Speak with him about Akio and the Akio.
You find him in his office.
Perfect.
He is looking over some papers. He doesn't look up when you enter. He might not even be aware that you have entered.
I just let on low. Did I get picked up by the mic? I wasn't sure.
No.
Oh dang, that was okay. I let out a low whistle. Apparently, whistling doesn't get picked up by my mic.
I see.
There we go.
But he'll look up at the whistle.
Sorry, wasn't sure if you noticed me coming in or not.
I didn't. I've been looking
work?
over these reports all day.
Hmm. The bane of any high-powered man.
Especially when there's a fire in the village.
Hmm. Speaking of the fire, that's why I'm here right now. He needs rest for a few days at least. Honestly, we need to crash back home for a few days, possibly housing Hazakaru, maybe Irie, but I don't know. Okay, just real quick, was she an orphan or does she actually have like parents and a family here?
He has a family here.
Okay, we're going to need to house probably Kazikaru and maybe Irie, depending on how her family feels about the last almost year. Almost
Well,
year.
they're free to use the guest rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, Eric, I'd like to mention something. When he said I can't sell you anything, I was really thinking about punching the shit out of him and running.
Jesus.
Actually, oh no. I was gonna look at Dad. I haven't been looking for Kazakaru. That's bad.
And
I
this
was
is
completely
bad
thinking about. I wonder if
because
he can catch me.
Akio will cause the crime. Yes, he was loud about it. He was stopped. Kazakaru was raised as a bandit, roaming around villages. I don't know how many things he's stolen, broken, or possibly killed. Oh no.
what?
That killing was a good idea. Holy fuck! I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
That's
we
ugly.
picked him up and kind of kept him under control. None of us have seen him since we came to the village, Father.
If I hear that people have been killed because of this Kazikaru,
I won't stop whatever you do to him. I
as
I'm
long as
tired
you
of his shit.
understand,
I'm tired of his shit. Give him prison. Give him a reason to think about what he's doing.
He didn't commit a crime. The guy who sold me the alcohol did.
Underage drinking is still a crime, you know.
Can't stop me.
I'll go looking for him in the morning.
it is
Look
at this
at that.
point that Irie walks into the main building.
I'm guessing he's alerted of the visitor, or we can at least hear her coming in.
You are walking out of the office as she is walking into the building.
Oh, thank God! One less headache to go looking for.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you find
Have you
Akio?
seen? Yes, he is currently in his room. We had a meeting with the Hokage earlier. Did not go the best.
Did you go stabby with the Hokage?
He tried. I threatened it.
Mm. I tried
Have
to
you
heal the
seen the rat?
Hokage. No.
Oh, Shigeki. It's Shigeki. You don't need to bother healing him.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to go hunt down the rat tomorrow and pray no one's dead.
I'm gonna go bother Akio.
Oh, warning. He is in a very fragile state right now, so just be careful.
Poke him.
And with
Got it.
that, I'm walking outside and I am taking out whatever frustrations I have left from the day on training dummies.
Alright,
You're
I'm
not
gonna go
gonna-
full kill.
You're not going to take the water Rasengan and the air Rasengan and mash them together again, are you?
No, I figured out how to do that forever ago. No, I am taking my actual sword, and I am just going to tear the dummies apart. No chakra, just pure what little physical force he has.
Hey, Akio.
Yes.
While you're laying there, there's the sound of wings flapping.
He's gonna look out the window, and I assume he sees Kyoko.
Yes.
When Kyoko gets in the room, he's just gonna say, "Hey, Kyoko, thanks," and then untie his headband from around her and put it on him.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
No, it's just some family stuff. That's what he's gonna reply to her.
Are you certain?
Unless you
I'm-
can tell me what happened to my parents and the sibling I supposedly have. Bird has all the knowledge somehow.
Bird,
Just I saw
Bird,
your
the mo-
sibling last week.
Kyoko, the most knowledgeable character in the game.
I saw
Yeah.
your sibling last week. They're doing pretty well.
Kyoko will simply flap their way down to where you are on the bed and just sit next to you.
And he's just gonna say thank you, Kyoko, and pat her head, and just kind of just lay there, thinking about his life.
While you are lost in thought, after who knows how long, could have been 5 minutes, could have been 5 hours. But the door slides open.
He's just gonna proceed. He doesn't care who it is. He's not looking at it. He's just gonna say, "Go away."
Irie,
Yes.
you've been told to go away.
No.
What you gonna do? Shut the door on me again?
No.
He's gonna chuckle a little bit because he still finds that funny. He's you gonna shut the door on me again or something?
No, but I heard you were in a bad mood.
Well, this ain't helping.
Wow.
He's in a bad mood. You think he's gonna be nice?
Trying to cheer you up. Cheer you up.
Well, cheer me up once you figure out what's wrong with your cloak. Come back once you figure that out.
What do you mean, what's wrong with my cloak?
That's all Akio is gonna say to her. He's just gonna sit there and be quiet after that.
He's just sitting there. What's wrong with my cloak? Just checking all over the front of it, the sleeves.
I'm grabbing your pillow and hitting you with it. What is wrong with my cloak?
He's still gonna sit there and be quiet.
Fine.
I'm
Be
so
that
glad I
way.
did this. I am so glad.
We have given you every piece of evidence you need to know what is on your cloak.
And then, I assume as she's walking away, I'm just gonna be like, "Make sure you shut the door on me again."
Just for that, I'm leaving it open.
After she's gone, Akio's gonna be like,
Older sibling energy.
Kyoko, can you do me a favor and shut the door? If not, that's fine.
She's gonna do like the little bird hop off the bed and towards the door, and she's gonna try to close it.
Either way, Akio's gonna appreciate it a lot, even if she can't get it closed.
Because of how the door is, she really struggles trying to close it, and it just She just can't.
Periodically, she's gonna keep trying just because she's determined to shut it. She will not have that door be her.
I'll just
She will
come back
not
and open
win.
it.
However, she does keep trying periodically.
I'll just come back and open the door if you shut it.
Imagine she
In
finally
the middle of
gets,
the night, at
imagine
3 a.m., you hear
she
a
finally
crack.
gets
Oh,
it
shit.
shut, just to by the time she gets back on the bed, it reopens.
In the middle of the night, she's sleeping, but she hears the door open, so she just fucking opens it.
Yep, but Akio is gonna tell Kyoko that he appreciates everything she did for him today, including trying to shut the door.
And I think we will do one last thing before we end today. Irie,
Mm-hmm.
looking over your cloak, try to see what's wrong with it, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, give me either a perception or an investigation. You're looking to beat a DC 17.
If there's no shot.
There isn't, because I got a +1 on both. Yeah. No.
Wait.
Do you want to spend your Will of Fire?
Yeah.
All right. Kanzan, would you like to tell her what's on the cloak?
On the collar, like right under where your chin would cover it, is a small Uchiha fan.
Why is there a Uchiha fan on here?
Oh my god, she's so fucking dense.
Irie's just sitting there like, why would Kanzan put this here?
Oh dear gods.
Is she gonna ask Condon, or is she just gonna sit there and just never ask and always wonder?
That'll be the end of the episode. She'll have to ask that next time.
Is he even there? Or is he looking for Rat Boy?
He's out in the. He's currently beating up some training dummies. You can currently hear it.
Oh, okay.
You're just gonna find me hung over on the top of a roof.
If anyone else gets too close trying to train, I also spar them with my sword. They are not happy about it.
I had the best night ever. You guys had the worst. Me and Keiichiro had a boys' night out.
Irie had a pretty good day.
Yeah, she felt very
Cody,
prideful
shut
and very
the door.
stupid.
Yeah. Both at the same time.
She said, "I got him." Bam.
Fucking jokes on you, buddy.
That was the
Wait a
highlight of the
minute.
game tonight.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It took so long.
It's also
And
the fact that
still
she
doesn't understand it.
she locked it too.
Yeah.
Master.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do that just to
That
hear
was
it.
so fun.
Wait, here. I got you guys. This was Ari. So go right ahead.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, I'm hunting you down, but go ahead. Bye bye.
Go outside. Come on. I also like that you put this in Team 13 Yugure where the viewers cannot see.
Oh, yeah, I'll put another one too.
Fuck the viewer experience.
I just imagine Ari doing that, explaining what she did when she saw Aikyo.
Is that literally you?
No.
Oh, so you sent
You
it in
just
general
re-
again. You reposted it in general.
crazy. No, I didn't.
You
You're a
dumbass.
liar.
I have a message logger, you dumbass.
No, you don't. You're crazy.
You just put it right under it, like, oh.
Prove it.
I have updated your doom clock.
What does it move down a day?
You're
Did
down
you
to
ever
3
see the Doom
years.
clock?
We're down to 165 weeks. God damn.
Oh, we're just doing day. Oh, the PA.
3 years left until the event. We will be almost 18 by then. Almost an actual adult.
Almost, no, not even.
You know how
close
many
to
weeks
legal
are in a
age.
year?
52.
54.
Oh my god. I didn't even know that.
Is it 52 or 54?
Google.
I don't know.
I think it's 52. How many weeks are in a year?
I was gonna say Google it, but
52.143.
what's 0.143?
It's for
The leap year?
days.
There are 52 weeks in a year.
Okay, so yeah, just over 3 years left.
This is a good session. Well, I didn't really do much. I bought alcohol illegally is what I've done this entire session.
You had a great day.
Yeah, my character had a good
Completely,
day.
completely stress-free. The most stress part of your day was Kichiro got caught and you had to resummon Kichiro.
That was unfortunate.
That was the most stressful thing you had to go through today.
Yeah, is that pretty? I mean, it was stressful for Kichiro.
Everyone else having
But hey,
all
Kichiro also
sorts of
drank with me.
everyone else having all sorts of emotional turmoil and doing questionable actions. And then there's just you having a grand old time.
Why do you keep posting it in general and not?
Because it's funny.
You keep on posting it in the wrong place.
I did this on purpose to post it in here. Because I'm trying to find a good door meme to capture the moment.
Oh, if there's one with it closing and then locking, it's perfect.
Alright. Eric, you have a good night, sir. Chat, you
Hold on,
guys
Eric.
too.
We have to find the perfect meme first. Oh, I got it.
Night, everyone.